Welcome to James Green's English Classroom. I'm James, and I host an English conversation class every day at 13 UTC this time. So let's get started. I want to start by telling you the schedule for today. We have often a bigger schedule on Saturdays, and today is Saturday. So there's my class, then Fatima, intermediate grammar at 14 UTC. Then I'm coming back at 15 to do role plays. 16 UTC, Nellie is teaching a beginner open conversation class, and 17 UTC, Usama is teaching a beginner open conversation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours of class. Please stick around for whatever you like. Come and go freely. I'm going to start now. The way I work, just say your name, where you're from, and you can talk to the group. So let's jump right in. Who would like to start?
This is Richard from Indonesia.
Richard from Indonesia. Good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you again, James.
Or at least to hear you. I don't see you, but I can hear you.
All right.
Now I can see you.
Yeah.
What would you like to talk about, or are you just saying hi?
Sure. Have you finished your breakfast?
No. Have you?
Okay. Here is evening, so I finished my dinner.
Well, you got to eat breakfast every day.
Okay.
Would you like to talk about things that we do every day?
Things we do every day. About.
Yeah, you're asking me about my breakfast. I'm wondering if that's what you want to talk about.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell us what you do every day?
Sure. In the morning, I was tidy up my bed, and then have a breakfast and take a shower and review English vocabulary. And then too much people call me and talking. Sometimes I have a chance, I review language, but I never miss.
Too many people are calling you.
Yeah, to speak English.
Huh.
Yeah. And then I never miss a workout, and in the evening time I watch an English movie before to sleep.
Okay. You get up, you tidy your bed. I'm not even going to try to remember everything you do, but you do a number of things that include English. You do a lot of English activities every day.
Yeah, every day.
Great.
Yeah.
Would you like to know what other people do every day?
Sure.
Do you know how to
Anyone
find
else?
out? Yeah, you could say anyone else. Maybe you'll find out.
Yeah.
Now, Mohammed Rashid, I see you have your hand up. I guess it means you want to talk. Here, you don't have to raise your hand. You can just say your name, where you're from, and speak.
Hi there, this is Rashid, and I'm from Pakistan, Peshawar city. And actually, raising a hand is a bit like a good way. Otherwise, if I directly jump in a conversation, so it will be like a bad way. So that's the reason I just raise my hand.
And you muted yourself. Are you done?
No, sir. Actually, there is a noisy, so whenever you talk, so I need to mute myself.
I only started talking because you muted yourself.
No. Actually, sir, I wanted to tell you one thing. I really got amazed, especially in when you people like making this sort of environment, there is a lot of people like they cannot afford the fees and other activities, especially for learning English. So believe me, for the first time like ever, I didn't get any like a native speaker, and even a speaker like you making this sort of environment for the people who can ask freely the question from you. But even we cannot get it from all the people, especially the courses what we buy it. The teacher are not that much cooperative as much as you are. And I have been noticing you from the last few minutes, especially the way you were answering that guy with a smiley face. I really got the big fan of you, sir. So thank you a lot, and hopefully, and I will join with you each and every day. So right now I'm done.
Well, Mohammed, what shall I call you? Mohammed is okay? You're muted.
My name is Rashid.
Rashid, okay, great. Rashid, so you're saying that you have looked for classes, you've taken classes, and the teachers are not really open to being asked direct questions and engaging interactively.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, like the level what I am today, you can feel better. Like no one can get me better than you. Like you are a teacher. So I have done a lot of hard work for it. Like especially the place where I'm living in Pakistan. Like the people will have like there is no one for having a conversation with me all the time. I'm just the one in my house who can speak English, having no one. So mostly the thing what I have learned is all from the YouTube, from the Google, and finally I get to this stage what I am today. So it's been a lot of time, and I have done a lot of hard work because of practicing sometimes to talking with the people. I got here like many times because of practicing a lot when I used to go in at the midnight. Even my mom sometimes telling me that, hey, are you get crazy? What are you saying? She don't know like what I'm saying. Even she don't know the one words like when I'm talking in English. She cannot say that in English language. So I'm like from villager family.
You seem very excited to be here and have a chance to talk, since you've been doing a lot of study on your own, and even your mother
exactly, but
won't.
Right now I wanted to hear you just okay. This is not the day for me to talk. I want you to say something.
Oh, what would you like me to say?
Anything, like especially in Pakistan, like for example, let's suppose whenever you want to go for interview or for anything, like so you must have the two things, okay, like either American accent or British accent. Like for example, let's suppose the 5th class student can also say how are you, and I can also say how are you. So what's the difference between me and that person? I have to say like how are you doing, and other like phrases I used to like. There is a lot of other way to say and ask the question. So especially I want you to give me some tips for learning the American accent. Even I'm here in Pakistan, but the way you speak, I wanted to speak that as well. So is there any trick or any ways that you wanted to tell me? So we'll love to work on it, and we'll love to boost up myself as much as possible.
Best way to learn American accent is to listen to an American accent. A lot. When I went to England, I started speaking like an English person. And when I went to Ireland, I started speaking like an Irish person. And when I went to Japan, I started speaking like I couldn't speak English, like a Japanese person speaks English. You will automatically copy what you hear. You're on mute.
Yeah, thank you. And that's the best way. You told me a lot, especially like in Pakistan, mostly we are having like such a people, they cannot afford the pieces, and especially the environment what you make it here. So it's really good for the people. I will just like explore your platform more and more as much as possible, like the people who are needed. Okay, you can see me even like I'm getting the education, but sometimes it's really difficult to make the fees, and I cannot afford. English was just my zeal and zest. It's my own enthusiasm to learn.
Yeah, well, that's
as much as
sure
much as possible.
We participate in what we can. Great. Well, good to have you here, Mohammed. Rashid.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Now, who would like to continue? Maybe with Richard talking about what you do every day, or you might also jump on that energy that Rashid brought in.
Sure. This is Richard again.
Oh, you want to talk again?
Yeah, sure. Because in the group it's so crowded, we couldn't discuss. I mean,
crowded?
Yeah, I mean, we couldn't test. I couldn't test with you. I mean, we couldn't make the conversation. So now we are face-to-face talking.
Yes. How do you like being face-to-face talking with me?
I think that's great to talk face by face. If I have an opportunity to meet you and talk to you face to face, that will be so amazing.
Oh, do you mean?
Yeah.
Muting, thank you. Richard, you mean, what about this? Is this good enough face to face on Zoom?
Yeah, it's good. But I mean, if we met a face to face, because I met so many people, native speaker face to face talk, not like a Zoom thing. That would be so amazing.
So you want,
we can talk until
you would prefer to meet in person?
Yeah, that will be really great to talk about. Yeah. And I will.
Yeah. How is it to be not in person? We're not in person. What's that like? Because that's what we have here.
You mean we are in a Zoom meeting talking?
Yeah, we are. We are in a Zoom meeting talking, Richard. And so I'm wondering, it's not what you prefer, and what's it like not to get exactly what you want?
I think it's better than Zoom meeting or nothing. That's my case.
A Zoom meeting is better than nothing.
Yeah, or nothing to speak with a native speaker.
Got it. Better than nothing.
Yeah.
In other words, it's not the worst thing.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing.
Good.
Yeah.
Say anyone else if you're done, or keep going, Richard.
Yeah, sure. I will ask you. I saw you say delete it, and I delete my link, and then you remove me because some people send the link. That's why I tag your name every day. I already told you he's crazy.
Who is crazy?
Like Lila, Love, they're crazy. Send the link. If you been another group, you will see every day YouTube channel non-stop.
Richard, you're talking about something that maybe people don't know what you're talking about. So if you want people to follow, and you need to let them know, right? Include them, give them the information. So you're talking about WhatsApp. You're talking.
I talk about a WhatsApp group, gym class meeting.
And?
Yeah.
And do you want me to say it, or do you want to say it? I can say it, or you can say it.
Sure, Jim. You are the leader. The floor for you.
I am the leader, but you're talking over me when I talk. So I don't know if you want to let me talk.
Sure.
I'll talk. Okay. So here I go. So
hello, good morning, Teacher James. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Don't say hold on. Please. Good morning.
Go ahead, James.
Me?
Yeah, you can go ahead. You want to say something?
Well, I thought Gustavo wanted to say something.
Yes,
Yeah, he
I'm
just-
sorry.
He said,
Interrupt
don't
you.
say hold on. So I didn't say hold on.
Yes. I'd like to say good morning to you.
I am very good at following instructions.
Actually, sir, he came with such an enthusiastic and such a zeal in just way. That's why he
Yeah,
created
no,
this sort of.
I just got the meeting and I want to say good morning to teacher James and everyone. Yeah, thank you so much.
All right.
Have a good day from Bangladesh.
Have a great day too. You can continue, James.
We have the leader. Richard, are you the leader? You would like to tell who people to talk? You would like to tell me when to talk?
All right. I will summarize the story of the WhatsApp group. The name is Said Zaman. I don't know. He like to change his name, so I don't really know his name. Said Zaman send a WhatsApp group. It's not about one, it's three. Like people send a virus, never stop. A three-link WhatsApp group in the same time. Yeah. And then 2 days ago, I don't open the WhatsApp group. And then now we say tomorrow, yesterday I opened it and I saw Lila send a YouTube channel. That's why I dropped my YouTube channel. That's
Richard?
all.
Yeah, Richard,
Mhm.
I removed you from WhatsApp because you shared YouTube videos.
Yeah. And you told delete and I delete it. And then you still remove me.
Yes.
I
And
want you to remove Lila too. So that
okay.
is fair.
And
Yeah.
And I told you, if you want to come back, to tell me in one day that you want to rejoin WhatsApp.
I did text you.
Huh?
Because you don't prepare. I did text you.
You hate
on
me.
WhatsApp. No.
No? Detest? What do you mean detest?
No. I mean I text you.
Oh, you texted. You texted
Yeah.
me.
You say I don't like a personal text. So I don't say, hello James, how's it going? I don't say like that. I just like use J and H. I like to do this.
J and H. Richard, I'm not following you. But
hello everyone. So I am so sorry to interrupt you. I don't know what he's talking about. Can he be more organized to let us know that what he's talking about exactly, please?
I don't know if he can. I would also like him to be more organized, but I don't know if he can.
Yes, great.
So what we can do, we could all talk at once. That's certainly possible, but I don't recommend it. We could also do our best to say what we do understand, because sometimes we really just can't understand somebody. No, nothing. No, don't take this. This is, I'm not comparing this to you, Richard, but I just want to say sometimes I do telephone work, and I call senior citizens who are in their homes, and they just, I just call them to see how they're doing, if they're healthy, if they took their medicine, if they're lonely. And sometimes I call, people who are very old, native English speakers, but they are very old, and I can't understand anything that they are saying. They're just, maybe they have they have oxygen, or they are taking a lot of strong medication, or they're just senile and very old. And maybe I only understand 5% of what they're saying, But I say to them, oh, I understood you said this, you got out of the hospital, you're feeling bad. I tell them what I can understand, because that's all we can do. If we can't understand somebody, then we can't understand them.
Yes. Oh, Teacher James, I'm sorry. I would like to say something. I sent you a message on WhatsApp.
If you saw my WhatsApp,
week.
if you saw my WhatsApp, you wouldn't send me a message, because it is like a explosion. I cannot keep up in WhatsApp.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I sent a message to you because I would like to join in your WhatsApp group,
Okay.
Yeah, but the link said me it's full. There is another group or not?
I need a little time to organize WhatsApp. It's a little disorganized right now.
Okay.
But if you keep sending me messages to add you, that's okay. Just keep reminding me, and I will get to it eventually.
Yes, I will send another message. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sir, I'm having a question from you. Like, from where did you get motivation to start this sort of activities, like to join, making to giving the free environment for the people? So, is there any way or any from where did you get motivation to start this sort of activities, like what are doing right now? I just wanted to know about it, and how the thinkings come to your mind directly. Like, we have to start the class for the people to help them. So I just wanted to know about it.
Yeah, you want to know about my ideas, where I get my ideas, where I got inspiration and motivation.
Exactly. Yeah. From where did you get the inspiration and motivation to start like the free platform for the people, to help the people, to motivate them and to move them forward? Mm-hmm. I want to know that.
Mm-hmm. I have a different suggestion for how we can work here, rather than making this conversation about me. I recommend that you talk to each other about where you get motivation and creativity.
Sir, the question of mine is that, like, how did you start this platform?
And I'm not answering your question. I'm not answering your question, and I'm deflecting your question. You're asking.
I thought you're finished. I thought that you were finished. That's why I said directly. I'm listening to you. So please carry on.
Yeah. Well, I did finish. I did finish. You're repeating yourself. That's why I'm talking again, right? So I understand your question, which is you'd like to know about my personal journey of
exactly
ideas.
That's how do you start it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So my answer is that I suggest we do something different. And my criteria for suggesting we do something different is that we are here to talk to each other and not study about James Green. If I tell you about my personal journey of thinking, then you'll be studying about James Green. And instead, I suggest you talk to each other about the same topic, removing the person of James Green, so that you can talk to each other about the topic of where you all get inspiration, ideas, and motivation. Can you tell me what I said? Or you could tell me about how you feel with my not answering the question in the way that you want me to answer it. You'll have a subgroup. Some people in the group have been saying that I don't answer questions. Hassan and Nargiz And maybe some other people have been saying, James doesn't answer my questions. And it's true. I'm not answering your question right now exactly in the way you want. So you can talk about what it's like for me not to answer your question, or you could try to do what I'm suggesting. Either tell me what you heard me say, or do it, which is say anyone else and see if people want to talk about what inspires them and what motivates them.
I got it, Abyss. Thank you.
You got it? Not good enough.
No, I got it. How is it possible that you will tell me the answer and I didn't
Not good
get it
enough.
properly?
Excuse me, not good enough. I'll send this into Discord. I have a great piece of paper. So I do some telephone work. And last night on the bulletin board, there was a great piece of paper about listening. I took a picture of it. I'm going to send it later. But the first thing it says about listening is, if you say I got it, it means you're not listening. So I would like to know if anybody can tell me what I said.
Yeah, this is Ali.
Go ahead, Ali.
Yeah, Mr. James, he asked a question from you. How did you start this English learning journey? And he asked a personal question
Ali?
from you.
Now,
Yeah.
either tell me what I said and talk to me, or tell him what he said and talk to him. Choose one.
Yeah.
Which?
Yeah, okay.
Which?
You said him and you suggest him, you don't ask about my personal journey. Rather than we should ask to each other how they improve your English and how their learning journey.
Close. Actually, I suggest you ask yourself and then tell each other about yourselves rather than asking each other. But yeah, that's good enough. Over to you, Ali. Now, Ali, you got me, so you have the floor. You can speak, Ali. I don't know if you're still there, Ali.
Yeah, Mr. James, you told him we should talk only about each other and don't ask.
I told yeah. So I told you that's right. You got me. You understood. So, would you like to speak now?
Yeah, I want to speak more.
Then go ahead.
Okay, I am gonna ask from Muhammad Rashid how he improve your English learning.
Sir, you are having the native speaker instead of asking him, you are turning to me. So he can give you the best answer. And I'm also here for that.
You got an answer, Ali. You satisfied with that answer?
Yeah, I am satisfied.
Okay, say anyone else.
Anyone else?
This is Richard from Indonesia.
Can I give him the brief answer a bit in your presence?
Well, no, because Richard is coming in. You could negotiate with Richard about who talks first. But I would say let's go to Richard, because Richard is following instructions and saying his name and where he's from, and that makes sense to me.
Yeah, James, we can continue our conversation.
Would you like to have a conversation with everyone here rather than just a one-on-one conversation with me?
No, I mean a second ago, my internet is weak and I couldn't hear you. That's why I left and I joined in, and now I can hear everybody speak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you like to just listen then?
Listen. Yeah, that's great.
Okay. Say back to the group. If you want to listen to the group, you can say back to the group.
back to the group.
Great. Who would like to speak?
Hello, I would like to speak.
Yasin. This is Yasin from
My home.
Hawaii.
So I spoke. I'm done. Thank you for listening.
You didn't speak.
Now, if I want to speak, you maybe stop me, and I don't want to be stopped. Thank you.
You have a negative prediction that I'm going to stop you from speaking.
I guess it's a true negative prediction.
You really
Thank you for
believe
listening.
that you can predict the future.
I don't predict it. I know it.
You know it. It's not a prediction. You can see the future.
Yes, exactly. I see it right now.
You're seeing it right now, and it looks like me interrupting you.
Exactly.
And,
That's funny.
and as I interrupt you in the future, what is it like?
It's very annoying.
It's very annoying.
Yes, I would like to talk.
Wait. Is it
exactly. See here.
See?
Exactly. I
That's
wanted
not the
this to
future.
show everyone.
It's happening right now. So you've
Oh, I'm a good
created.
predictor.
You've created the what you want.
You can ask everyone here and see what they saw.
You can do the same.
As you like.
As you like.
I like and I saw what I said. And you can now predict the future.
No, I cannot predict the future.
So that's good for you, but I can.
Yasin, would you like to follow my lead?
Why?
Because that's what we do here.
No, isn't here democracy and freedom of speech?
That's
I am free to talk as you are.
Yasin,
if you believe in it, so let me talk. Why you don't? So it shows that you don't. Thank you for not believing in democracy and freedom of speech. I'm done.
Are you really done? If you're really done, say anyone else.
Anyone else to see my predictions?
No.
Yes, I know. I guess you need to put Mr.
Okay,
No
so
in
you're
your
not done.
parentheses.
Yasin, you're not done. And that's fine. See, you have to either finish or not finish. What you're doing now is you're sitting on the fence. So people don't know if you're finished or not. And that's how you create a situation. That's how you create a situation where people interrupt you, because nobody knows if you're finished. And you talk at the same time that others talk.
You don't even want to hear me.
You're talking at the same time as me right now, so that you're creating a situation where we can't understand each other. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You talk at the same time as me, and so then, yes, it seems like I'm interrupting you.
No, it doesn't seem. It is what you do.
The alternative to talking at the same time as me would be to decide when you're finished and to let me know.
But you doesn't let anyone that know even themselves to talk, either talk or stop talking. It's very kind of exactly dictatorship by the name of freedom of speech.
So you think that I'm a dictator?
And for note and record, you don't accept criticism and other kind of talking about that.
I don't accept criticism. I don't allow people to criticize me.
Exactly. Thanks for summarizing.
Yassine, I'd like you to listen to me now.
I listen.
No, I don't want to hear that you're listening. I just want you to be silent, and I want you to
You
listen
are
to me.
not the one
I
who
want
have
you
to order.
Yassine,
You
I am
can
actually
plead
I am
people
ordering you right
and
now to be
demand
silent. Yassine,
respectfully.
Yassine, you cannot do this.
I can do it respectfully. And you
Yassine, I will
must
not
do
allow it.
Respectfully.
Yassine, I won't allow it.
So we see your democracy. Thank you for that. You can remove me and show other people.
Well, you would like me to remove you, but I'm not removing you.
I don't.
Yes, you would. That's why you're arguing with me. You're doing exactly the opposite of what I'm asking.
Why are you afraid of
Yassine,
people?
Yassine,
you don't answer me.
Yassine, I don't have to answer your questions.
And so am I.
Except that you're not the teacher here.
Exactly.
Not exactly. No. You're arguing with me. You're arguing with me, but you're not. It's not a freedom. It has nothing to do about freedom of speech. Yassine?
If you want to make rules, it's okay, but dictatorship is not okay. And everyone knows that. Thanks for saying that in your action.
The group, I'm talking to the group now. The group can think about what does the group do so that through Yassine, this kind of energy is coming in, because this is not about Yassine. This is actually about what is happening in the whole group. It may look like Yassine is disrupting, but what groups do is they get somebody to act for the group so that the group can avoid something that's going on elsewhere. So what the group, the way the group can manage what's happening here is if it understands what is the group using Yassine for. Why is the group using Yassine in this way to voice a kind of criticism kind of thing about the leader, right? Because groups have leaders, groups have dissatisfaction with leaders. It happens everywhere. Can somebody join Yassine in dissatisfaction with me, maybe like a sense that I am a dictator? If you can join Yassine, it will interrupt what's happening, making Yassine into kind of the one who disrupts. Can anybody join Yassine?
This is Munmi from India.
Go ahead.
I have been observing. It was going coolly. Some topic was brought out about how we are motivated. Paul, please don't disturb. And then Yassine has unnecessarily brought out. He's trying to bring conflict. I guess.
Mind read of Yassine.
Maybe because I saw you gave him space to talk, and instead of using that space to bring out his opinion or whatever,
no, it's not going to work that way. If you see, you're analyzing Yassine, but I'm asking you if you can join Yassine.
I'm not going to join him.
Okay, then then hold off. Let's see if somebody can join him.
Anyone else?
This is Azita from Iran. I have to say one thing. I think we are here for learning, not only about our language. We have to hear for learning new culture. And for me, I learn a lot of things, not only English, a lot of culture. Something is different in our culture. And I know, for example, Middle East, they have a specific culture. I know about American people's culture and something like, for example, when you want to go to abroad for traveling, at the first step, it's necessary you know something about that culture. It's very important for you. Because without this, maybe you face some problem. And even you think maybe that people offends you, but actually it's not. It's their culture. About this meeting, I think is the same. We are here with a lot of different culture. It's better at the first step. We learn a little about our culture. Because of that, because of knowing about a little bit about our culture, it doesn't need to judge each other and maybe blame each other for something.
Azita, you're in a different subgroup than Yasin. You're kind of with Munmi. Can you hold what you're bringing in until Yasin's subgroup is finished?
Yeah, you know, subgroup for what?
Well, subgroup for, like you're saying, you think we don't have to judge each other, and we don't have to criticize each other, but we can understand each other's cultures. Well, Yasin is not there. Yasin would like to bring in criticism, right? Yasin is saying, I'm like a dictator. I don't allow people to criticize me. I don't allow people to talk without interrupting them. You're in a different place. You'd like to maybe understand cultures and
you
not
know,
criticize
if I'm
them.
not wrong, Yasin, he's from Iran, my country, yeah? I can understand Yasin because this kind of behavior is not good in my country. It's kind of dictatorship in relationship. But actually,
what kind of behavior?
For example, when you say stop, you don't allow people complete their sentences and something like that. It's kind of dictatorship in speaking. It's our culture.
Okay.
But maybe in your culture, it's not true.
Well,
whenever you think something
that's a mind read. That's a mind read. And I'd like you, rather than being theoretical, I'd like you to choose one side. So either you're going to join Yasin, as you said, you can understand that it's dictatorial. Either you're going to join Yasin, or I'd like you to hold what you're bringing.
I can understand Yasin, but I think he's not.
Yeah, you're not hearing me, Azita. You're not hearing me. I'd like you to hear me. I'd like you to hear me right now. I'd like you to understand me right now. And what I'm saying is, I'd like you to hold what you're bringing, which is criticism of Yasin.
I think there is some misunderstanding, yeah?
Yes.
I know, because you think, for example, Yasin thinks something wrong about you, but I think, no, it is your culture. As a leader, you have to control this, and about your culture, maybe it's very common, it's not wrong thing. But in our culture, Yasin compared with our culture, and it seems it's wrong. You are dictatorship, but actually no.
You have a mind read. You have a mind read about me that what I do is part of my culture. You can check that with me. Would you like to check with me if that's true?
No, I'm not mind reader.
Okay. You know about my culture more than me. That's what you're saying. You know about my culture and what I'm doing, and I don't. Okay. I want you to notice that, right? You're telling me about my culture, and I'm asking you, would you check with me if that's true? And you're saying there's no need because you know already. Right? You don't need to ask me about my culture. You know about it?
No, I think Yasin.
I'm not talking about Yasin right now. I'm talking about me. You're talking about me and my culture. You're telling me the things I do here are because of my culture, and you don't want to check if that's true for me.
But I think it's undeniable. Our culture reflects in our behavior. All of our lives through our culture, yeah?
That's the key word. It's undeniable. You are certain.
No, there is nothing for being certain at all.
Oh, that's what undeniable means.
For example, undeniable about culture. Culture influence our behavior, our action, our leading, all of things, even our speaking, our being and submitting. A lot of things. Our culture interfere it, yeah?
No. I don't know if you're really asking me or not, but my answer is no.
I opposite of you.
This is
I
Nelly
disagree
from
with you.
Germany.
I don't think
I'd
so.
like to speak.
Well, we have to find out. Azita, are you done?
Yeah. Anyone
Would you
else?
say anyone else?
Yeah, I told.
Okay. So this is Nelly from Germany. And I was frustrated by the conversation about with Richard and the WhatsApp group. I would have liked that issue to come in, and it seemed like James was dropping it, like you were dropping it, and I'm frustrated with that. Anyone else?
Also, do from Iraq. Can you hear me, James?
I can hear you, Aso. I also see that Ahmed is trying to speak, as well as Atif from Pakistan.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Aso, and then Ahmed and Atif from Pakistan. Your sound is not working. Go ahead.
Okay. Talking about what just happened, I want to just get an opposite opinion of Azita, of what she said.
No. Well, if you want to bring in the opposite opinion, there's a way to do it. And between Azita and you, also Nelly came in. Did you hear what Nelly said?
She said she feel frustrated from what she has seen from the conversation, the argument between you and the person whose name is Yasin. She is not satisfied with him, and me too. I feel not satisfied with him.
So that's not correct, actually.
No.
Can I tell you what I was frustrated about?
Yes.
I was frustrated about the conversation between Richard, the way Richard, James invited Richard to just stay silent, because even though my understanding was that Richard wanted to discuss an issue of importance to him, and I was frustrated with how the conversation went between James and Richard.
You feel frustrated from James not letting Richard talking? Is that right?
Inviting him to stay silent. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He didn't prohibit it, but he invited him to not bring it up.
Okay, I see. Thank you for correcting me.
Now,
yes.
Go ahead, Aso.
Yes. Just I want to say that all what happened from you, it is not related to something which is called culture. Just it is your principles, or you don't want this place to be chaotic. So there is certain things you put in your mind, just like a map that you're just walking and applying this map on your group to be a safe place to expressing and letting each one in his turn without making misunderstanding from the other persons to that one who is speaking to you and sharing. I hope.
And what kind of group do you want, Aso?
Well, actually, your group is fantastic to me. I get knowledge from.
Great. So you're not in Nelly's subgroup. You're in the It's Fantastic subgroup, which is different from Nelly. So would you hold that with Azita and Munmi and let the subgroup that is frustrated with me work.
Yeah, they just like I said yesterday, maybe you felt yesterday upset from me because I didn't complete my own idea.
No.
Sometimes, yeah, but you said that when I asked you, you said I didn't feel upset from you. As you correct me. Yeah, at the first time, James, not the next time when I talk to you and clarify my idea, you said no, I'm not upset from you as to. So sometimes we give a partial of our opinion that makes you feel upset, or we are against you. Just like me, you say you always has to fight me and keep arguing with me, and this is not my habit. I really like your lessons, and I get the benefit from them each and every time. And even I said from the first time I joined your group that you got attractive way of making me for talking about myself, that I keep waiting the time of your session, of your class to come. I just keep watching on my watch our clock, whatever, and see the time if it is the right time of your lesson. So I don't have any dissatisfaction of your way of controlling this group, because each admin has
Actually, that's not true. You totally disagree with my way of controlling the group because you're not listening to a word I'm saying. So I'm telling you to stop, and you're saying, no, James, I'll do whatever I want. I'm not interested in what you think. I'm not interested in following your instructions, James. I'm just going to talk. But I'm telling you that you are coming in a and not joining Nelly, because Nelly very clearly said she is frustrated with me. And so you very clearly said you're not. You love the way I work. So it's total opposites. I'm not finished, so it's total opposites. And even though, so I'm telling you that, you're pushing me aside and saying, I don't care. So what I would like you to do is see if you can take that in.
Okay.
Stay silent, because you're interrupting the work that Yassine initiated. See if you can join Yassine and Nelly, and if you can't, hold it until you can, right? Because if we try to work on James is fantastic and James is Hitler at the same time, it won't work.
Okay, so I would hold it and take it, and as you said, and be in the team of Munmi and Azita. I share them same ideas. I got no
great. Okay. So back to Nelly and back to Yassine and back to the group that is frustrated with me.
Okay. Anyone else?
Not anyone else. It's back to Nelly.
Okay.
This is Amira from Libya.
Your sound is a little poor, but go ahead.
Okay, this is Amira from Libya. With Nelly, I frustrated from you, James. Sometimes you disturb someone, and other times take the space to others to disturb the group and idea and the new session. So yeah, about this point, I am frustrated from you, James.
Great. Say anyone else.
Anyone else?
This is Ahmed. Can I say something?
Can you join Amira, Nelly, and Yassine, Ahmed?
Actually, Yassine, no.
Can you hold what you'd like to bring in then?
Okay, don't worry.
it's not easy to tell the leader of a group that you're not happy with what they're doing. So this is a kind of pioneering subgroup. It's often difficult to do that and to stay connected to what you want. There's many ways in which we avoid being frustrated, right? We might come and do all kinds of things rather than just talking about being frustrated. Mark, you're coming into the text chat, but it sounds like you're in the other subgroup with Ahmed and Moonmi and Aso, right? It's impossible to please everyone. It's totally fine to have that opinion. But if somebody is frustrated, they don't want to hear that it's impossible to please everyone. They'd like to be joined on being frustrated. So Mark and everyone, that's the challenge right now. Can you join on an experience of being frustrated? Even if it's not towards me, any experience of being frustrated, of not getting what you want, might be good enough to join the subgroup.
This is Nelly from Germany. I like the way the class is taking, even though it was very chaotic in the beginning, and that was frustrating for me. And my frustrating experience now is that I didn't eat lunch. Yeah, frustrated with myself. Anyone else?
This is Richard from Indonesia.
Go ahead, Richard.
Yeah. And not frustration in this Zoom meeting. I just want you to clear all the rule in the group. No send link. So all people who send link, just kick them out.
And how do you feel that I don't clarify all of the rules to the point that you want, right? You want me to clarify all the rules. You want me to be clear and do things so that you know what I'm doing, but I'm not. And so how do you feel towards me when I don't do that?
I think if I got a remove another people is not fair. But
Okay.
I really
fair.
don't care about the group because I have so many groups. They messed up every day.
Well, do you care about yourself?
Yeah, I do. I think it's not fair. That's all.
It's not fair. Great.
Yeah.
Say anyone else.
Anyone else?
This is Amira from Libya. As we mentioned, I mentioned about I frustrated with you James, about 2 or 3 class happened in the same problem. Someone coming and talk and speaking and not allow anybody to share, and you are more patient about this, and otherwise when
you're frustrated with how patient I am with people who disrupt the group.
Yes, because a long time and no benefit at all, just only speaking, and you try to explain and understand this point, but nobody hearing
Bye,
and
Nelly.
listening.
Yeah, so there's some, great. So I'm gonna leave it there. There's still work to do on this topic. There's plenty of work we can do on this topic, but the schedule prevails. So I'm gonna move to Fatima, bringing Fatima's class in. I will be back after Fatima to do role plays. I just want to check the Discord teachers category to see if I can just find the introduction for Fatima. Okay. Fatima Orang from Iran has been teaching English for 18 years in public schools. She has a Bachelor of English Language Education and a master's degree in linguistics. She's interested in studying philosophy, metaphysics, theosophy, mysticism, and literature, and she's hosting beginner to intermediate levels in James Green's English class on Saturdays at 14 UTC, this time focusing on grammar and speaking skills. Thank you for being here, Fatima. Over to you.
Thank you so much. Am I audible to you? Hello, everyone. And
Hi, Fatima.
Hello, hope you are
Hi,
all doing
Fatima.
great. It's nice to have another session together with grammar. I'm still affected by the previous session. I can't maybe transfer from that level to this level to grammar session, but I try to manage this session. Okay, first of all, introducing the topic for today is about impersonal passive voice. The previous session, the topic was personal passive voice. And as you know, personal passive voice is when the object of an active sentence becomes the subject of the passive sentence. So in this session, we start talking about impersonal passive voice. And would you please, Ahmed, share the document here?
Yes. Last file you sent me on
The
the
last
WhatsApp.
file, 6 pages, yeah. And I want to ask you, anyone who like to tell us an example about impersonal passive voice, if you like. You can try it.
Do you see my screen?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Yes.
Okay. Yes. Mhm. Thank you. I think a little bit smaller would be better. Yeah. Impersonal passive voice, like it is said. This phrase, it is said, is an impersonal passive construction. And this construction is used informally. It is used when one doesn't want to or is unable to cite legitimate sources for what you are saying. It's essentially a way of claiming any position without justifying it. We have some sentences here. Passive sentence 1 and 2, an active sentence at the end. It is said that children are afraid of ghosts. In this sentence, we have 2 clauses. The first is called main clause. It is said is a main clause. And then we have a that clause, that children are afraid of ghosts. It's called that clause or dependent clause. This is a kind of impersonal passive voice. And the second sentence, we can change it to another form, like children are said to be afraid of ghosts. Here we have another clause, which is to infinitive. Children are said is the main clause, and then to infinitive means what's infinitive? I will introduce in the next page what's in infinitive. But here, just look at the sentence, these 2 sentences in impersonal passive voice. We want to learn how to change number 1 to number 2, that clause actually changed to infinitive clause. The correct active sentence would be, people say that children are afraid of ghosts. So this is the active sentence. Who said that? The people say that. We don't know who exactly say that. Next page, please. Okay, for the purpose of our class, we need to know about the infinitive. What's infinitive? Actually, we have more than 3 types of infinitive, but here just need to learn about 3 of them. The first type is called simple infinitive. To work, these are some examples. To fall, and the structure is to plus verb or simple verb, simple form of verb. It's called simple infinitive. The second type is progressive continuous or continuous infinitive, like to be working, to be falling, and the construction is to be plus verb plus ing. To be, verb, ing. In perfect infinitive, to have worked, to have fallen, to have plus past participle. In this lesson, we should know and recognize these 3 kinds of infinitive for making a infinitive clause or impersonal passive voice sentence. And here there's a tip that says always we use have here, not has, because have is a simple form and infinitive means to plus a simple form. Like, for example, I want to watch TV. To watch is an infinitive here. Okay, next page, please. Yes. This is unit 45 of the book, the English Grammar in Use for Intermediate. And the topic is, it is said that we should change it to he is said to, or we learn about he's supposed to. Okay, George is very old. Nobody knows exactly how old he is. But it is said that, this is that clause, okay? It is said that he is 108 years old. Now we want to change it to an infinitive, to the infinitive clause. First of all, we need to put the subject. The subject of our that clause or dependent clause is he. We put he at the beginning of the sentence, and then is said. We need a passive voice. The passive voice of verb is said, then plus to, and then infinitive, to be. Is in the above sentence changed to be. Okay, he's said to be 100 years, 108 years old. Both this sentence mean people say that he is 108 years old. Okay, we use this impersonal passive voice with different kind of verbs, like as you see here, alleged, believed, considered, expected, noun, reported, thought, and understood. Okay, let's take a look to some example here. Scroll down, please. Yes. Okay, first sentence, Kathy loves running. It is said that she runs 10 miles a day, or now we should change to the infinitive clause. First, recognize the subject, it's she. She is said to, now we need to find an infinitive. Run 10 miles a day. She's said to run 10 miles a day. The police are looking for a missing boy. It's believed that. Now we need a subject. The boy is wearing a white sweater and blue jeans. Okay, look at the other sentence. Subject. The boy is subject. The boy is a subject that follow after that. So we put it at the beginning of a sentence. The boy is believed to. Now we need the infinitive, but not simple infinitive here. Yeah, it's simple infinitive and plus continuous infinitive. Be wearing. So why we use or we choose continuous infinitive here? Because in the previous sentence, the boy is wearing, our tense, the tense is continuous, present continuous. So we need to choose the infinitive continuous or progressive tense here. The boy is believed to be wearing a white sweater and blue jeans. Okay, next example, the strike started 3 weeks ago. It's expected that it will end soon, or the strike is expected to. Now we have to choose a kind of infinitive here. Look at again at the previous sentence, will end. It's the simple future. For simple future, we need a simple infinitive to end soon. The strike is expected to end soon. And the next example, a friend of mine has been arrested. It is alleged that, okay, subject, he stole a car. We want to change it to an infinitive. He is alleged to have stolen a car. Why we choose a perfective infinitive here, have stolen a car? Who can explain, or who knows? If nobody, I will tell you. Is there anybody who tell us why we don't use a simple infinitive here, and we don't use a continuous infinitive, but a perfective infinitive? Okay, you can just say your names and tell if you know the answer. Okay.
Which one, Fatima? Which one?
Number a friend of mine has been arrested. This, I think it's number 4, yes.
Yeah. A friend of mine has been arrested. It's alleged, yeah, alleged that he stole a car.
Yes.
Or he is alleged to have stolen a car.
Yes. And the question is, do you know why we have to use perfective infinitive here in the next sentence? Because if we look at the previous sentence, stole is a past tense, and it is alleged is a present tense. When there's a difference between two tense, between two clauses, the main clause and the dependent clause, it is alleged is main clause. Stole is dependent clause.
Yeah.
Yeah, or that clause. When there's a different tense, the first one is present tense, the second one is past tense. In this case, we have to use perfective infinitive in the next sentence, in an infinitive clause. He is alleged to have stolen a car. Okay, next one. The two houses belong to the same family. It is said that there is a secret tunnel between them. There is said to be. Why be? Because the verb is, and now we need a simple infinitive. So should choose be as a simple infinitive. There's said to be a secret tunnel between them. Okay, this structure are often used in news reports. So in news report, in economics, maybe in politics, newspaper, you see more of this kind of construction. For example, in a report about an accident, it's reported that 2 people were injured in the explosion. Okay, now, subject.
Fatima,
Yes.
I have one question. In this case, we don't like people know a source of this information, right?
Yes, exactly. It means just people say that. We don't know who exactly. Two people are reported to. Now we don't say is reported because two people are plural. So we have to use a plural to be verb. Are reported to, have been injured. Again, we come back to the verb, the previous verb, very injured. Very injured is passive voice. So we have to use the passive voice again here, and have been injured is a passive voice, perfect passive voice in the explosion. Thank you. Next page, please. Okay, and the last part of lesson is supposed to, and then we have some exercise that we'll do it together. Supposed to, you can use supposed to in the same way as said to. We have some example here. I want to see that film. It's supposed to be good. Means people say it's good. Or there are many stories about Joe. He's supposed to have robbed a bank many years ago. It's clear. Fireworks are supposed to have been invented in China. Is it true? Okay, in this case, supposed to is the synonym of it's said to. The same meaning, but sometimes supposed to has a different meaning. We use supposed to say what is intended or arranged or expected. Often this is different from the real situation. There's difference between real situation and what we are saying, like these examples. The plan is supposed to be a secret, but everybody seems to know about it. It means the plan is intended to be a secret, but it's not. What are you doing at work? You are supposed to be on holiday. It means you arranged to be on holiday, but you are at work now. So there's a difference again between two situations, between the real situation and what we are saying. And our guests were supposed to come at 7:30, but they were late. Again, you see the difference. They are supposed to come at 7, but they were late. Jane was supposed to phone me last night, but she didn't. Again, difference. I'd better hurry. I'm supposed to be meeting Chris in 10 minutes. You're not supposed to do something. It's not allowed or advised. You are not supposed to park your car here. It's private parking only. The structure is negative. You are not supposed to. Joe is much better after his illness, but he's not supposed to exercise too hard. Okay, scroll down please and exercise. Ahmed. Thank you. Okay, in this part, I want you to participate and answer this question. If you are ready, you can say your name. It's better because I don't see the list of your name here. So it's better to just say your names and answer the question. Number 1, I'm reading it as an example. It is expected that the strike will end soon. We need to find the subject first, the subject of that clause, that the strike. Okay, the strike is expected, passive voice, and now we needed to infinitive, to end. The verb is a simple future, will end. We need just a simple infinitive, to end soon. Number 2, who's ready to say number 2?
Can I say?
Yes,
Can
sure.
I answer?
Yes.
Can you hear?
Yes,
Can you hear
please,
me?
go ahead. Yes, I can hear you.
I think it will be many people are reported to be homeless after the flood.
Okay. First subject, many people, it's plural, are reported, not is reported, right?
To be homeless,
Be homeless,
after the
exactly.
flood.
Yes, thank you. Number 3.
Welcome.
This is
Can I
Azita.
answer? Can I answer?
Azita, please say your names before you want
My
to
name is Muhammad.
Okay, Muhammad after Azita, please. Okay, Azita, number 3.
Yeah, this is thought that the thieves got in through window in the roof. The thieves are got, yeah,
Mm-hmm. Are
got,
yes, are
yeah,
thought, yes,
got through the window, through a window.
No, not are got, not are got. Again, try again, please.
The thieves are.
Yes, we need a passive voice.
Are
yes,
taught.
are thought.
The thieves are
exactly.
taught. Yeah, are taught that.
Yes. No,
through a
know
window.
that. It's
that.
Just to, not that. We don't need that clause. It's the infinitive.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
I say it?
Through a window in the roof. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thieves.
What about the verb? What about the thieves are thought to got or have got? Got or have got?
Have got, yeah.
It's not true to got.
Yeah, have got.
Because we need a simple form.
Yeah,
we need an infinitive, right? To have got, and yeah.
In through a window.
In through a window
in the roof.
Thank you very much. Great. Yes. Number 4.
This is Ahmed.
Yes, Ahmed, please.
Yes. It is alleged that the driver of the car was driving at 110 miles an hour. The driver is driven.
Okay, wait. The driver is, we need the passive voice, the underlying verb. The underlying verb, alleged. Right? Again.
The driver is driving.
Alleged. The driver is alleged to.
Yes.
Right?
The driver is alleged to drive at the 110 miles an hour.
Okay, after to, what we need after to? We need an infinitive. And we need a perfective infinitive. Who can try? Or you can work on it again. Because it's not true.
Okay.
You can try.
The sentences.
Okay, may I try? This is Naeem.
Just hold one time again, one time more. Ahmed, try and then. Yes, Ahmed, you can correct your sentence.
Yes, the driver is alleged driving.
Okay, wait. The driver is a subject, right? The driver is alleged. Now we have to find the verb of the sentence. What is the verb of the sentence?
Drive.
What's the verb? No, the driver is the subject. No, driving, exactly, was driving. And what's the tense? What is the tense of this verb? Was driving. It's continuous, present continuous, right? So what we should do now, we need the infinitive to have been driving. To have been driving. The driver is alleged to have been driving. Driving is the same because it's continuous tense.
Yes, exactly.
Have because we need the infinitive to have.
Yes.
Been, why been? Because was driving is passive tense. It's passive voice. So we need to use a passive voice again. So was changed to been to make a passive voice. To have been driving, right?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much. Number 5.
Can I say, ma'am?
Yes, please.
My name is Rohit.
Okay.
Number five. It is reported that the building has been badly damaged by the fire.
Yes.
The building has been reported. Is it correct?
Is again, please.
The building has been reported. The building
Not has been reported. Is reported. Is reported. It's passive voice. To. The building is reported to. Continue, please.
to be damaged badly by the fire.
To been. No. After to, we need a simple form. We need an infinitive. What's the infinitive form of has?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know? What's the infinitive? What's the simple form of has?
Have.
Have. The simple form of has is have. So we need to have been and the rest of the sentence. To have been badly damaged by the fire. We need infinitive. We cannot say to has. It's not true. Should say to have and use an infinitive or simple form. Thank you so much. And number 6. Okay,
Thanks.
great. Number 6, who's volunteer? Anyone else? Ready for number 6?
Okay, this is Naeem.
Yes, Naeem.
I would like to try.
Okay.
It is said that the company is losing a lot of money. The company is said to lose a lot of money. Is it correct?
Lose. You can think on it again and try it one more time. Be careful about the tense of the sentence. If losing is a continuous tense, right? It's present continuous tense. So we need an infinitive. It's a continuous infinitive again, not simple infinitive, because we have ing here, right? So would you try it again, please?
Okay. The company is said be losing.
The company is said.
I forgot.
We need
yes, I
two.
forgot.
We need two. No problem. We need two infinitive. The company is said to lose. To not lose because it's simple. No, it's simple infinitive. Here, losing is continuous tense.
To have lose.
No, not have lose. No. To the infinitive form of is. Be, exactly. Be, not being. Because we need a simple form. Be. Being is not a simple form. To be now. Lose or losing?
Be losing?
Losing, exactly. To be losing. Because we need to keep the continuous tense here. To be losing a lot of money. Okay. Any question?
Oh, okay. Yes, I think my
Mhm.
second question, my second answer was the company is said be losing a lot of money, but probably my pronunciation is too bad. So
to be, yeah, maybe to be losing. Thank you. Maybe I didn't get you. Thank you.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for clarifying.
My pleasure. Okay, you can try other numbers. Number 7, who's ready to try it? Number 7. Anyone is ready?
Can I try?
Yes, sure. Go ahead. Your name, please.
Muhammad.
Muhammad. Okay. Go ahead, Muhammad.
I think it will be the company is said number 7 or 6. 7.
Number 7.
7. Yes. The company is believed to lose a lot of the company is believed.
Yes, the company is believed to continue. Yes. Infinitive.
Lose a lot of money.
Lose. Why lose? Why simple? Why simple infinitive? No, it's not correct.
It's not correct because there is last year.
Exactly, because last year is past tense and it is believed in present tense. When there's a difference between the main clause and that clause, when there's a difference, so we have to use an older tense. And we have to use perfective infinitive, not simple infinitive.
Have
would you
lost?
correct? Have lost. Yes, exactly. Have lost. The companies believe that to have lost a lot of money last year. Thank you. Great. Number 8. Number 8. Tabir, you raise your hand. Are you ready to
Can
try?
I say, ma'am?
Just your name. I don't know who are speaking. Say your name first.
My name is Tabir. I'm from Chhattisgarh.
Okay. Yes. Number 8.
Hello, ma'am. What is the meaning of losing, ma'am?
Sorry. Number 8.
What is meaning of losing?
What is
What
the
is meaning of losing?
Losing means losing a lot of money. You lose a lot of money, like if comes to your house and you lose a lot of money. How can I give you a synonym for losing? Can you someone give a synonym for losing money or lose exactly?
Spend lots of money.
Spend, we can say maybe, but spend is intentionally, and losing maybe it's called intentionally.
Losing mean
Rain now.
Maybe missing, lose, lost, it's the same.
Shall I try to explain it? Fatima, it's Nargis.
Yes, Nargis?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Losing is when we have something, we had something, and now we can't find it. We don't have it anymore. We want to find, we don't know where we put it, maybe, or maybe someone took it from us, and now we're not able to find it.
Yeah.
So we lost.
Planet.
Yeah, simple explanation. Yeah.
Disappear. We don't find something. We search for that in somewhere, and then it means I lost my key, for example. I search everywhere to find my key. Yes, thank you. Great. Okay. Any other question, or we can move on to the next question? Number 8.
Can I say, ma'am, number 8?
Yes.
It's Roy speaking.
Yes.
It is expected that the company will make a loss this year. The company is expected to make a loss this year.
Yeah, because the tense is a simple future, and we need to just use a simple infinitive to make.
Yeah.
Yes, the company is expected to make a loss this year. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, next exercise. Complete the sentence. Use the word in the brackets and any other necessary words. Okay, what Yeah, you can try it. You can just say your names and try it. Number one, I can read number one as an example, and then you continue. Number two, what's the city hotel like? Can you recommend it? I've never stayed there, but it's supposed to be very good. We have two words in the parentheses, it and supposed. You should write it's supposed to be. You need to use it to infinitive. It's supposed to be very good. Number two, yes?
This is Eric.
Yes, Eric, please.
Number two, how much are these paintings worth? I'm not sure, but they are supposed to be very valuable.
Yes, they are supposed to be very valuable. Thank you. Number three.
Or very worthy is correct, or very worthy. Yeah.
Yes, valuable, worthy, precious, maybe. Yes, number three.
This is Azita.
Yes, Azita.
The person along.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Azita.
Can I answer?
Yes. Person
Number
along time.
three, Azita, and then you say
Can
your
I answer
name.
number three?
This
It's Azita's turn. Yes, it's your turn. Azita.
This looks an interesting building. Yes.
Yes.
It's supposed to be. Yeah. It's supposed to be interesting.
Okay. No, you should think again. To be in
a prison long time
again, and look at a long time ago. It's past tense. This
It's to be. It's supposed to be.
It's supposed to. You should use in perfective infinitive, not simple, because there's a difference between two tense.
Yes, it's a person. It's supposed a person a long time ago.
It's supposed what?
To have.
To have it.
Person
after
have,
not
a
to
long
have.
time ago.
To have. To have
Okay.
what?
After have a long time ago.
To have been, exactly. To have been. It's supposed to have been a prison a long time ago. Yeah, to have been. Because it's perfective infinitive. Thank you. Great. Number four.
This is Maruf.
Yes, Maruf?
Is it true that your neighbors were lucky in the lottery? Yes.
Yes.
It's supposed have win a lot of money.
We have a lot of money? No. Again, try it again. Is it true that your neighbors were lucky? Were lucky. Where is in the past tense? Is it true? Present tense. Were lucky. Past tense. Different tense. It's a different tense. So you need to use perfective infinitive, not simple.
Perfect. It's supposed to be.
They are supposed
have been win.
To not been to
have been
no, we don't need be or being or been because it's not passive voice. It's not passive voice. So they are supposed to
have won.
They're supposed to win a lot of money.
To have won. Perfect tense. To have won, right? To have won. Past participle of win is won. A lot of money. Yes, thank you. Number five.
This is Naeem.
Okay.
Number
yes,
5. Is it possible to climb to the top of the tower? Yes.
Yes.
The view is supposed to be very nice. Is it correct?
It's supposed to be. Is it possible to climb to the top of the tower? Yes. The view is supposed to be very nice. Exactly.
Okay, thank you.
Number 6. Thank you. Number 6. Any volunteer?
This
I
is Ali
heard that.
Shafak.
Yes, Ali, please go
I
ahead.
heard that Laura has gone away. Yes.
Yes.
She's supposed.
She's supposed. Yes.
She's supposed to have been living in London.
Why have been living? Why you are using passive voice and why you are using passive voice?
Because we have living in here.
Yes, living.
ING.
So yeah, exactly. We need a continuous infinitive, not passive voice. So to be living, right?
To be living.
To be living, not to have been, because it's not passive voice in the previous sentence. To be living in London now. Thank you so much. Great. Okay, next. Write sentences using supposed to be plus the following. Supposed to be on a diet, a flower, my friend, a joke, open every day, a secret, and working. Example number 1. How is it that everybody knows about the plan? It's supposed to be a secret. It's supposed, it's repeated for all the sentence. It's supposed to, okay? And then we need an infinitive, to be, because how is it, the verb is, here is to be a secret. Number 2 is easy.
Can I answer number 2?
Yes, your name, please.
Mrs. Muhammad.
Muhammad, please, yes.
You shouldn't criticize me all the time.
Yes.
You are supposed to be my friend.
Yes, you are supposed to be my friend. Great. Yes, thank you. Correct. Number 3.
This is
Nani
Ahmed. Can I
Indonesia.
try?
Go Ahmed. Yes,
Yes.
Ahmed and then Nani. Number
Yes.
3.
Number 3. I shouldn't be eating the cake really. I supposed to be sorry. It's supposed to be on a diet.
Diet.
Diet. On a diet.
Yes, exactly. True. Right. Yes. You are supposed to be on a diet. Thank you. Great. Number 3, Nani, please. Go ahead.
Number 3.
Number 4.
Yeah,
Number
4.
4.
It read
Four,
that,
yeah.
Ahmed.
Yes. Sorry.
I'm sorry for what I said. I was trying to be funny. It is supposed to be a joke.
To be, yeah, a joke. Thank you. Great. Yes. Number 5. What? Yeah.
Can I
Who's
answer
ready?
it?
Yes.
It's Muhammad.
Again, Muhammad. Okay.
Yeah. What's
Yes.
drawing? Is it a tree or may it is supposed to be a flower?
Yes. Correct. Great. Thank you. Number 6.
My pleasure.
Number 6. Who is ready?
This is me, Naeem, again.
Yes,
Sorry.
Naeem. No, it's okay. Great.
Okay.
Yes.
Number 6, you shouldn't be playing a game now.
Yes.
You are supposed to be working, isn't
Yes.
it?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You are supposed to be working. Thank you. Number 7.
This is Maruf.
Yes, Maruf, go ahead.
That's strange. The museum seems to be closed. It's supposed to be open.
It's supposed to be open. Yes.
Every day.
Yes. To be open every day. Exactly. Thank you. And the last exercise. Write sentences with supposed to or not supposed to choose from the following verbs. Depart, lift, park, phone, put, and start. You are not supposed to park your car here. It's private parking only. Number 2. Yes. Who's ready for number 2?
Can I say, ma'am? Mr. Roy speaking.
Yes. Can I answer?
Yes, your name.
This is Muhammad.
Before Muhammad, who's
Roy.
Roy? Yes, Roy, and then Muhammad. Okay.
We are supposed to start work at 8:15, but we really do not do anything before 8:30.
We are supposed to start work. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Great. We are supposed to start work. Number 3, Muhammad.
I spaced Helen last night, but I completely forgot. I think it will be I was supposed to phone Helen.
Yes, exactly. I was, because it's in past tense. Last
Yeah.
night, I was supposed to phone Helen. Great, thank you. Number 4.
Many thanks.
Rahma,
Yes, Rahma. Go ahead, please.
the door. No, the door is a fire exit. We was
Could you repeat again, Rahma?
Can I answer it?
I think he
Rahma,
had a
I
bad
don't.
connection.
Negative.
Good.
Yeah. Okay, you can try.
Yes, can I answer it?
Someone else.
Muhammad is
Yes.
you.
Okay, Muhammad.
The door is a fire exit. We anything in front of it. We are not supposed to put anything in front of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Correct.
Can
We are
I
not.
answer
We are
5?
not supposed. No, just wait. If there's nobody, yes, then you can
Okay.
answer. We are not
Okay.
supposed to put anything in front of it. Thank you. Next one, who's volunteer and ready to answer? My flight at 10.
Nani Indonesia.
Can I try?
Okay.
Yes, Nani. Nani. Yes.
My flight was supposed to depart at 10:15, but it didn't leave until 11:30.
Great. Yes, my flight was supposed to depart at 10:15. Thank you. Great. And
Can I
last
answer number
one.
6?
Yes, sure.
Can I answer it?
Yes.
It's Muhammad.
Muhammad again.
Johnson, yeah.
Okay.
Johnson has a problem with his back. He was not supposed to lift anything heavy.
Why was not?
Johnson has a problem with his back.
Mhm.
He is not supposed to lift.
Yes, exactly. He is not, because it's the present tense. Jonathan has is the present tense. So
Yeah.
we say he isn't supposed to lift anything heavy. Yes, thank
Yes.
you. Great.
Very
And,
welcome.
we finished here our exercise. Now just how much time left? 10 minutes according to my lesson plan. And is it the last page, Ahmed, or finished? Is it the last page, right? Yes.
This is Ahmed. That's considered last page.
Yes, exactly. It's the last page. And the 10 minutes at the end of the session is just for open conversation. If you have any question on this grammar, you can talk about it. Otherwise, we can bring up a topic. I can suggest a topic and talk about it for 10 minutes only, if you are ready, especially for the one who didn't participate and didn't answer. And the topic is, what's the most important meal for you in your day, in your daily lifestyle? Is it breakfast, your lunch, or your dinner? Which one is the most important meal for you and why? You can talk about this for 10 minutes. Just say your names and speak about your most important meal. For me, it's not breakfast, and I don't believe that breakfast is the most important meal. My most important meal is whenever I'm hungry. Whenever I feel hungry, it's the most important meal. It can be lunch or it can be dinner, but not breakfast. Mostly, I eat my main meal at 4 p.m. and only one meal a day. And I think it's enough. So you can share your ideas about your meals and how many meals do you need? Do you care that just 3 meals, breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Or no, maybe you have on a diet like OMAD, and OMAD means 1 meal a day. If you have this kind of information about OMAD, just share your ideas. And yeah, you have 10 minutes left. Anybody else?
Okay, can I say about myself?
Yes, Muhammad.
I agree with you. To some extent, I like you. My important meal depends on my appetite. It depends on the status of my or my need to food. For example, if I'm hungry in the morning, so breakfast will be the most important meal for me, and so on for the dinner or lunch. But as I am a Muslim, in some days my important meal is breakfast, but not, I don't mean breakfast that I have in the morning, but it is the breakfast that I have at the sunset, okay? When the day finish, when the day finish, and after fasting, I have to eat. I think it is the most important meal for me because all the day I was fasting. I do not have food or drink or anything. So it is important. It's the most important meal for me.
Great. If you finish, you can say anyone else and back to
Anyone
the
else? Yeah,
Can I
anyone
say?
else? My
Yes,
pleasure.
Rohit speaking. Can I?
Yes, Rohit, go ahead.
In my opinion, breakfast is the most important for me. I want to share some of my opinions. It encourages healthier eating. Breakfast is you reach your daily recommended servings of food and vegetables. Those who eat breakfast also tend to consume more milk and whole grains. Thus, skip the milk. As you probably know, milk offers some important calcium of your body. It also feeds your stomach, and it balances blood sugar levels. Eating in the morning helps your body better break down glucose, also called blood sugar. In fact, you can avoid glucose fluctuation throughout the day by eating fruits, grains, and clean protein within 2 hours of walking. It boosts energy levels. Breakfast energizes the body. People who eat an early meal so an increase in physical activity throughout their mornings than people who skip it. Activity helps prevent weight gain and weight gain like this. It stimulates the brain. Eating breakfast can actually give you a mental edge. Stable glucose levels can help your ability to focus, reason, and process information. And that's all for me. Thank you.
This is Ahmed.
Yes, go ahead, Ahmed.
Yes, yes. For me, you know, every day the eating is something is very necessary. For me, I don't focus on the kid of the eating. Maybe my wife is wanting to cooking anything, I am ready to eat. But for me, I focus on the breakfast before I go to my job. I focus on the vegetable. Maybe I eating the vegetable in the morning, but I needed to 2 meal in every day, not 3. Is a dinner I don't eating. I used to don't eat the dinner because maybe is not healthy, because after you eating you go to the sleep, maybe that is very not healthy. So I need to 2 meal in every day.
Great, thank you. Anyone else? If you finished, of course.
Yes.
This is Ali Shafak.
Yes, Ali, go ahead, please.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's depend on our habit that we choose for us, for ourselves. For example, somebody choose 3 times a day to eat meal, but somebody every time that they feel hungry, they eat meal and according their body request. But I myself, I have a habit that 3 times a day I need to eat meal. But when sometime for example, I get hungry at 4 o'clock afternoon. At that time, if I get meal, I feel very bad. After that, I feel sick maybe, and sometimes it bothering me. So it's depend on the habit that we have, I think. So everybody has their own habit, and yeah, that's my opinion. Thank you. Anybody else?
Thank you.
Yeah, this is Svetlana from Georgia. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? I want to say that each meal is important for our health. For me, I have so hard schedule, limited time, and I have no habit to take breakfast in the morning. When I was child, since I was child, I never had breakfast. So after school, when I came back after school, I take my lunch and dinner. I have to meal, lunch and dinner. Yes, it depends on the person. As Ali told, I agree.
Yes. But
So,
what about the perfect diet? Do you believe that there is a better diet instead of just a habit for us, a scientific diet that we can follow it and get more benefit?
I can say I'm not so much brave that I follow any diet. I can't never follow because I like eating so much.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe diet is not a good word, but a healthy lifestyle. Following a healthy lifestyle, is it okay to have
I want
3
to give
meals
my
a day?
advice
Or
for
we need
everyone. No need to diet. Just when you get up in the morning, take a cup of water. When you are hungry, take a cup of water, and after 30 minutes, take your lunch, breakfast, or so. Before you eat something, you need to take a cup of water.
Yeah. I like to give an open conversation on this topic, especially on intermittent fasting that I follow for years, and I get a fantastic result from intermittent fasting and OMAD, and I'm interested in science, in nutrition science, and I like to prepare a kind of scientific research on this topic for future, God willing. I think it must be interesting for people to know what science says about our diet, our nutrition, and our body needs for 1 meal, 2 meals, 3 meals, or carbohydrate, other protein, and other nutritions, and the time that we have to be avoided by food, and just keep our body in a fasting mode. It's so necessary for our health. We will talk in future. Okay, just 1 minute left. If someone wants to talk about this topic, go ahead. Anybody else want to speak about your important meal? Otherwise, we can finish it for today.
Just I wanted to say something. Maybe somebody share the screen. Maybe I didn't know. Mr. Green. Mr. Green.
I'm not sharing the screen.
Maybe you give the permission for the participant to share the screen.
There's a button for whiteboards, and I just deactivated it. So you're right, and you can just turn that off. I forgot to turn it off this morning. Great, thank you so much, Fatima.
My pleasure. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your
Fatima.
nice
Thank you so much.
participation.
Many thanks for you.
Thank you, Fatima.
You're welcome. My pleasure.
Bye. Have a good day.
Okay, so I am starting my class now on role plays, mixed level. We're going to do it for 1 hour, and then after, Nellie will come in and do her class for beginners, open conversation. So how many people here have never done role plays? Ali Shafak, you haven't done role plays. Fantastic. Anyone else did not do role plays with me? Everyone else maybe has.
Yes,
everyone
yes.
else, yes, what? You have not, or you have?
I have nothing.
Oh, well, then let's introduce you to role plays. So, role plays are stories, short stories that we write. We don't write them, but we think of them, we create them spontaneously. Like we have conversations, we have spontaneous stories that we create using our imagination. And we're going to do, it's long form role play. So we'll do one scene and then the next scene will connect, the story will connect. So the first thing we need to do is choose a few things to describe what is happening in the story and find some people who want to be actors in the story. I would like to start. I love acting, so I will play a character, and I'm going to change my name. I'm going to change my name to RP, that stands for role play. RP, what's a good name that I like? So many good names. Leo. I'm gonna go with Leo. RP Leo is my name. And then we need another person. We'll see if anybody, does anybody want to role play with me?
Yes.
Ali Shafak. Okay, so choose a name for your character, your role play character, so we can talk about Ali Shafak separately from your character. And then from everyone, can you think of a place, what's happening, and roles of the characters? You know, roles are like job or what the person does, maybe boyfriend or girlfriend or teacher or something like that. Place, what's happening, and roles of the two characters in our story. Any suggestions? Where is it taking place? That's the place, right? Is it taking place in a restaurant, in a car, on a boat, anywhere you can think of, just any place?
In a border.
A border?
Border of one country to across another country.
Okay, so like at the immigration.
Yes.
At the okay, the immigration border. Interesting. So the border crossing, that's the place. What is happening at the border crossing, and who is talking? We need two people and two roles for the people.
Family.
Two family members. Oh, okay. What can you be more specific?
family gonna get there across the border because they've been has problem in one country. That's from the movie. I got it from the movie. Jim's family. Jim's family, wife and 2 daughters.
Whose family?
Jim.
Jim?
Jim, J-I-M.
That's the name of the movie?
No, the person, the father.
Well,
in the boat.
The
The
boss of the
father in the
family.
boat. Can you imagine
okay.
that?
In the story that you're telling, I mean, in the story that you already saw, you would like to recreate something like, that's fine. So the place is a border crossing. The family, what did you say? Who are the 2 family members? The father and?
Father, mother, 2 daughters.
Oh, well, okay. In this role play, we just have 2 people.
Oh, 2.
Just 2.
Father and mother.
Father and mother, okay.
Husband and wife then. Husband
Okay,
and wife.
husband, yeah. Husband and wife, thank you for
Yeah,
that correction.
much better, yeah.
And you said that what is happening is that they are leaving some bad situation?
Yeah, there's a chaos in the country. They're gonna run their life to save their life across the border.
Great. Leaving chaos in their home country.
Yeah.
Okay. Ali Shafak, have you chosen a name?
Yes. Yeah, I don't want to change my name. It's better now, I think.
What? What? I don't understand.
He doesn't want to change his
Ali
name.
Shafak. My name is Ali Shafak.
Nani, would you tell him why he has to change his name?
It's not if he has to change the name because he plays another character, but he wants to keep Ali Shafak.
Nani, who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Ali Shafak and you.
No, I don't want you to talk to both of us. I want you to just talk to Ali Shafak. And you were talking to him in the 3rd person, so he wouldn't know that you're talking to him.
Oh, okay, Ali Shafak, you need to change your name because you have to play the role in another name.
Yeah, okay. Because of you, I want to change my name.
Because of me?
My name.
It's okay. Go.
It was a joke, just.
What is your name then? You be the guardian in another country because we need to cross the river. The border only the river.
Nani, excuse me. No, he's not the guardian because the 2 characters that you chose are husband and wife. So, Ali Shafak, you're going to play either the husband or the wife. Those are the 2 roles that we have chosen. And that's why we need a character name for either the husband or the wife.
No problem.
Before Jim.
Nani.
Yes.
Would you let me set this up so people know what we're doing?
Okay, go. Yeah, go.
Okay. So Ali Shafak, would you choose a name so we know who the character is?
Yeah, I chose my name. My name is Muhammad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you hear what my name is? Leo.
Yeah,
Leo,
your name is Leo. Yeah.
Okay.
My name is Muhammad. Okay.
We'll work it out somehow. So you don't want to play the woman, and I don't want to play the woman.
Oh,
so...
yeah. Sorry. I didn't get the point. So I want to change my name. Okay.
Yeah. To what?
To woman, for example.
Can you think of a woman's name?
Yeah. Leah, for example.
Wow.
Great. Leah and Leo.
Leah
the
and
husband and wife, Leah and Leo.
Yeah.
What a good coincidence, Leah.
All right. Now, Ali Shafak, you are you ready to start?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Now, when I say the word action, you can't ask any more questions. You've got to jump right into the character. So I just want to ask again, right? No more questions.
So just yeah, we are playing a role. We are in a border, okay?
Yes.
We want to immigrant to another country.
Yes.
It's okay. It's a critical situation, maybe.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I got the point.
And action.
Okay.
Leah.
Yes.
Give me the sandwich.
Sandwich. Yeah, I didn't grab the sandwich. I forgot it.
Leah. You ate the sandwich?
Yeah, there was just one.
I thought that was supposed to be for both of us.
Oh, sorry. I was so hungry.
Give me my passport.
Yeah. Here you are.
Thank you. And you have your passport, right? They're going to ask you some questions about why we're moving to a new country.
Mm-hmm.
You know, talking to the police, talking to the immigration officers, they can sometimes be very mean.
Yes. But we don't have visa. How we can pass?
I was going to ask you the same question.
Yeah.
If we get separated, I want you to remember that I love you.
Oh, I cannot separate from you.
I'm sorry, Leah.
We both we should be together.
Leah, I understand it's difficult.
Without you.
What did you say?
I can't live without you. I can't bear this situation without you.
Yeah, I understand. Well, Sue, you have to stay on mute. This is the third time you're going off mute, Sue. Well, Leah, if anything happens, remember, we tried. It didn't work out. We did our best. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah, I know. We tried a lot. I understand you.
You should have saved half the sandwich for me, though, because I thought that was our agreement. And I feel kind of angry that you ate all of it. You know, it was the only food we brought.
I am sorry because of that.
Yeah, you say that a lot. You often say, I'm sorry, but, you know.
Yeah.
Cut. Okay.
It was so romantic.
James cannot be romantic. I didn't see the romantic. I just knew that James cannot be romantic.
Next scene. So we continue in this way. Let's connect scene 2 to scene 1 in some way. Who is in scene 2? What is happening in scene 2? Does anybody have any ideas? What's the place for scene 2?
In front of immigration officer.
No. Nani, you give someone else a chance. This is not just your movie.
Okay.
You set up scene 1.
So,
Let somebody else.
This is Svetlana.
Yeah.
Wife crossed the board and husband stayed alone.
Great. So the wife has crossed the border. The husband is not there. And who is there in the new place? And where is the...
So, wife's another love.
Okay. Now, so
wife has another boyfriend, or I don't know, another lover who is waiting there near the board.
Okay. Like maybe, I don't know. Okay. On the other side, in the new country, new boyfriend or different boyfriend. Who is going to play that? Who would like to play the new boyfriend?
I'll be the new boyfriend.
Okay. Give yourself a name, Munmi. Character name.
Ahmed from Syria. Ahmed.
You want to think? Let Munmi think of her own name, or do you want to take Ahmed?
No. Wait.
Munmi, could we change our position?
No, I'm very good at boy. Wait. Edward?
Edward, okay. I'm going to rename you RP, role play, Edward. Ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Ready.
Action.
Hey, welcome, Leah, to our new office.
How do you know my name?
At the reception, I inquired and I got to know that someone named Leah has joined our office, and I wanted to help that lady.
Okay, and you, please?
Okay,
I'm
Edward.
What's your name?
I'm Edward, and I have been working here for 5 years.
Oh, yeah, Edward. We passed a very difficult situation during these days.
Okay.
I lost my husband during the way.
You lost your husband?
Yes.
Means?
I couldn't find him.
You can find him. All right. Where is he now?
His name is Leo. If you saw him in here, please tell him that I'm waiting for him.
Oh, I'm so sorry for that. Let's go. Let's talk more about it. Would you like to go to a restaurant with me, if you don't mind?
Yeah. Thank you. I feel so hungry right now.
Okay, great. Let's go.
Okay.
So now we're in the restaurant. So what would you like to have?
Yeah, everything with your like.
You're such a
Everything
simple
you
kid.
bring
Very sweet. I
me.
like it.
No problem. I'm so hungry. I just want to eat something.
Okay, all right. Here is the menu, please. Yes, choose something for yourself.
Okay. So I think.
Here is the
yeah.
waiter.
Yeah.
Can you please bring me a hamburger and for you, lady?
Yeah.
What do you
Hamburger
like
is
to
good.
have? Okay, 2 hamburger, please. And would you like to have coffee or any cold drinks or anything?
No, just a soda, please.
Okay, for me, 1 cold coffee. So tell me your story.
Yeah, we were in my country, but unfortunately there was a bad situation. You may know about my country situation from the news, but we have to immigrant, but we didn't have visa. But
Okay.
in the border, I lost my husband, and we couldn't find each other. There was lots of people. There was so crowded. So I don't know where is he right now.
Where are you staying
Yeah.
now? Where are you staying now?
Sorry?
Where are you staying now?
I don't have any place for staying right now.
Okay. I haven't. My next apartment is my next room is empty. I know. So if you don't mind, I can. I can help you with that. I can talk to my landlord.
Cut. Okay. Let's go to scene 3. Before we go to scene 3, though, I just want to make a few comments about role-playing. Role-playing is very similar to the conversation practices that we do and the advice that I give, which is join the other actor. When you're talking to the actor, join them, meaning don't disagree with them when possible. So if one actor says, let's go to the restaurant, the second actor is best to say, okay, not no, I don't want to go. Because if you say no, that will separate the story. If you say yes and you join, then the story will build and build and build. So that's one piece of advice. The other piece of advice, also the same that we do in our conversation practice, don't ask questions. If you noticed, Ali Shafak, you started with 3 questions. How did you know I'm here? Who are you? What's your name? It's you're asking the other actor to do work that you're not doing. Same in our conversations. You think of the story. You create the story. You tell the other person what's happening. You tell them, you bring in information, you add the information, and you both add information rather than pushing the other person like to come up with the story. So those are my 2 pieces of advice for role playing. Let's go to scene 3. Does anybody have an idea?
May I say something? Yeah. I thought my questions will show that more natural, because it was the first time that I was speaking with him. So he called me by my name, but I asked him how you know my name, and who told me about who told you about me.
I understand. Yeah. I understand. See, would you try to follow that advice about role playing and see what happens if you don't ask any questions? You might find it's totally different. Okay. You might find that it's totally different if you don't ask any questions. It's not as easy, but you'll create a better story. Let's look at part 3, scene 3. How shall we continue the story? Where, what, who? Where, what, and who?
In a hospital, maybe, doctor and patient.
Everyone loves the hospital in this group. I think this would be like the 3rd or 4th hospital role play. You want to do the hospital? Okay. What is happening?
No, I don't want to do, just I suggest. But I don't.
Okay.
What about the husband able to cross the border and now he is also in the country?
And where the husband is in the country, where?
And husband is in search of the wife
Okay, where is he searching for his wife?
Leo is searching.
Well, Leo is the husband, so Leo is searching for Leah. Where is he searching?
Yeah.
Where is he going?
Police.
Police station. Okay. And who is in the scene? The police officer and Leo?
Yeah.
Who would like to play a police officer? Do we have an actor who would like to play a police officer? Are you raising your hand, Svetlana? No? Okay, I wasn't sure. You were doing something like this. I couldn't tell. Somebody else want to play a police? Huh? Yeah, what?
I want to say something about today's meeting because first time I feel happy and all the time smiling.
Oh.
Thanks for today's meeting because mostly Mr. James, you are strickle. That's why I don't feel comfortable.
So this is good. What would you like to do? Would you like to continue doing role plays, or would you like to talk about role plays? Svetlana, you're bringing in you'd like to talk about your experience doing role plays, and you have an experience of enjoying it. You're also saying that there's something about my other classes that is not as fun. So what would you like to do? Would you like to maybe talk about things that are not fun, or talk about why you like role plays? Or do you want to do the role plays? Different choices.
Okay, I agree. I will do.
Okay, I don't know how you agree with three choices, but I guess you agree by choosing. So you would like to do the role play. That's a kind of agreement. You would like to play the police officer, yeah?
I would like to play.
Okay, so the character up for play right now is a police officer. Would you play the police officer?
I will try.
Yeah, that's all. That's good enough. No, you're not going to break anything. Don't worry about it. So, if you have any questions, now is the time to ask. You're a police officer. Somebody is coming for help. Do you have any questions, or are you ready?
No, I'm ready.
Great. Let's begin.
Soldering.
So
I will
yes.
I will try to apply the role of the officer.
Didn't you hear? Svetlana is playing the officer.
Okay, she accepted that. I didn't catch that.
Yeah. Svetlana is playing the officer, and if you want to play a new role in the fourth scene, please, we'll get you into the fourth scene. Okay, we're going to play scene 3 at the police station between Leo and the police officer. Action.
I will start. Hello, Leo. What are you doing here? Have you got passport? Can I check?
Yes, I'm looking for my wife. Her name is Leah, Leah. We came in through the border together, and she ate my sandwich. I haven't eaten all day, but I'm looking for her. I don't know if you can help me find her. And I don't know, do you have any food?
Okay, may I ask some question? Have you got any reason or any problem between you and your wife?
Well, like I said,
why you came here? Why you crossed the border?
Oh, well, we crossed the border because there's a bad situation in my country. And I, thought maybe we could come here. I have heard that the food is better in this country also.
Okay, I have a suggestion. Maybe we will search your wife within 2 days, or we can wait within 2 days, then we can search her. What is your opinion about this?
Let me tell you what she looks like. She has very, very big forehead and a short red hair.
Okay, okay. Just a minute. Hold on, Leo. I'm gonna draw your wife. Let me
Okay.
draw your wife. It will help me to find her easily.
Good.
Okay. So describe your wife. How she looks.
Yeah, she like I said, she has a big forehead, short red hair, probably wearing bright pink lipstick, and she wears earrings. She has a scar on her face here. One time she was bitten by a dog. It's a small scar, but if you and when I left her, she was wearing a bright pink dress. Her favorite color is pink.
Oh, that's nice. So I see your wife is so beautiful. Maybe someone kidnapped her. What do you think?
No, she's not very beautiful. That's the wrong picture. I think you need to draw a new picture. You will if you find the woman that you drew just now, that's definitely not my wife.
Mr. Leo, if you have her picture, please show me. Let's compare to each other, okay?
You know, she always complains that I don't carry around a picture of her. I never got into the habit of doing that. So
in my opinion, you don't love her. That's why she left you. Maybe she didn't disappear. Maybe she left you with someone.
Cut. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. The plot thickens. The story gets more and more interesting as we go along. Scene 4. What are we gonna? Who are we gonna put in scene 4?
Really, it was so nice conversation.
Yeah, go ahead. No, wait. Go ahead, Svetlana.
Thinking.
Yeah, wait a second, Mumi. Go ahead, Svetlana. What would you like to say about scene 3?
Just thank you for today's session. Really, this is first session that I feel so happy.
Good. You're welcome. It's fun. Role plays are a lot of fun.
See you. Bye. See you
Bye,
later.
Svetlana. Okay, so I guess we have no more police officers. That's the last scene with the police officer. Go ahead.
Sylvia didn't
I
find
was thinking in the next scene.
Ali Shafak, wait. Munmi, then Ali Shafak.
Yeah. Can I say?
Yeah, Munmi, go.
I was thinking in the next scene, I'm going to propose, I forgot the name. Leah.
Wow, what is it with hospitals and proposals? What is this? This is the third proposal role play that's coming up too. I don't understand. You know, there's other things that happen other than proposals and getting hurt in the hospital. What?
No, I said in the second scene, we just met, but I haven't proposed her yet. And my role is a boyfriend.
I understand. This group loves romantic comedies. Fine. You wanna the thing is, I want to slowly bring in new actors. So if you can think of a scene that involves maybe maybe involves Edward and Leah and the third character, that might be best. Okay. Or a scene that involves just one other character and one old character and one new character. What do you think? Otherwise, it'll be the same actors. I'm not saying no, but I just want to check. You went quiet, Moonmi.
Yes, just one call. Yeah, what did you say?
I was really asking you what you wanted to do. Did you want to keep the same actors, or do you want to bring in new actors and a new
Yes,
character?
it's good if we, yes, it's good if we can bring some more characters, but not coming to my mind.
Okay.
The story.
No worries. That's all I wanted to know. So take your time. You think. We're all thinking about it. What do we want to happen in scene 4?
Sorry, sir.
Diana, you unmuted, you said sorry, and then you muted again.
No,
What are you sorry for?
I just joined this meeting and I don't know what is the rule of the conversation or
Great.
something like that.
Great. Welcome, Diana. We are doing stories. We're telling stories. We're making stories. And somebody is banging a glass. Who is that? Ali Shafak?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, Diana, I'm not finished explaining. Hold on. So we're telling stories, and the story so far is that a man and woman have left their country. They're going to a new country, and the woman, they got separated. The woman met a man, and the man is looking for his wife. And we were trying to think, what is the next part of the story? What is happening next? Where is it happening, and who is it happening to? We're making a story. Do you want to suggest what happens next in the story of the husband and wife who go to a new country, get separated, and the husband is looking for his wife?
I have a suggestion.
Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe this could be a scene between the boyfriend and his friend talking at the office and discussing the woman.
Okay.
I can be that friend.
Okay.
My name is Alex.
Alex.
And,
okay.
What was Munmi's name?
Edward.
Edward. Okay. I'm going to start.
Okay,
Sorry, I couldn't get the point.
You don't need it because you're not in the next scene, but we'll tell you anyway, which is the character Edward, the man who Leah met at the restaurant or who met at the office, is talking to their friend at the office about Leah.
Okay.
Okay, ready, Edward? Ready, Moonmi?
Yes. So who will start, Alex? Or...
Well, we don't know who will start, but
Okay.
just you'll figure that out. You'll figure that out. You don't need a plan. You feel it out. Whoever feels ready to start. I just want to check. Nargiz, are you ready?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Action.
Hi, Alex. Good morning.
Good morning. I think I know that woman. Edward, wasn't that your girlfriend? I have seen her photo, I think. You know,
right,
she was pretending so well. Maybe because you were in public, as if she didn't know you. didn't know
Well,
you.
Alex, you caught it. You caught me. In fact, I had been thinking of discussing with you this matter. So is this a convenient time?
Of course. I, you know, if there's no one around, I'm,
okay,
I wanted to discuss,
yes,
yeah, about our plan, you know.
Since they joined office, I don't know. I feel something for her. I would say love at first sight, but something there is.
And something.
Yeah, and
Oh my
then
God, you have
I
done so
actually
much for
I
her.
haven't proposed her yet. I haven't proposed her yet, but it is kind of mutual understanding. We know each other. We enjoy our company. We discuss about a lot of things, and we have so many similarities. And now I am thinking about the next step. And before that, I was thinking of discussing with you, since you are my very good friend. You will suggest me the best. What do you think? Well, because
You know.
there is a problem that
Mhm.
she has lost her husband, and I don't think he's going to
Uh,
come. So
okay,
I have
okay.
a fear. I
So
don't know
you
if
have
he
done
will
so
accept
much.
me or not.
You have done so much. Okay. Let it put step by step. Because you told me that I have to help you in some way to uh, keep him aside, not to let him cross the borders. So I did that, I did that, and he couldn't cross the borders. So and I have a friend in the police officer. Uh, Somehow he crossed the borders. Somehow he did, and I have a friend in police officer, and he was talking to him, and he realized that he doesn't love his wife at all. So you
Okay.
can
That's a
be
very good. That's a very good news for me. Thank you so much. Then I think I can go ahead.
for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, and we can go even further if you want. I can do something, and he even can go to prison if you want. Friendly
Yes, I want
suggestion.
to. It's yeah.
Okay then. Okay, deal. I think she'll be more happy with you than her husband. So
Since you said husband doesn't love her, that's a plus point for me.
not at all. He doesn't appreciate her. He even said that she was ugly. Can you
No,
imagine
it's
that?
great. It's great
She's so
for me. It's
beautiful. in
great
fact.
for me. I don't want him to love her because I love her.
Okay, then.
So, yes, that's a
No need
plus
to
point for
worry.
me. Yeah.
She'll be in
So
prison. And it,
Cut,
he
cut,
will be in
cut,
prison.
cut. All right. The plot thickens. Scene 5. What is going to happen next? Or shall we review what happened? What happened in scene 4? Somebody who has not spoken today. What happened in scene 4? Anybody who has been silent want to say what happened in the conversation between Edward and Alex?
This is Amira from Libya. I didn't like what happened because I think Edward and
Amira,
Yeah.
before you say if you liked it or didn't like it, would you tell us what happened?
I see the conversation between two. One is named Leo, I think. I can't get it the names, but
Husband's
both of
the husband's name is Leo, and
yeah.
the new boyfriend's name is Edward, and the boyfriend's friend in the office, his name is Alex.
Alex, yeah, and one of them like wife Edward, I think, yeah, and
Edward and Alex.
yes, but maybe I can't get it the whole point because two of them talk at the same time. Missed something, yeah, and
Did you get it? Okay. So you didn't get what they were saying because they talked at the same time and talked quickly. Did you get anything? Did you hear anything?
I hear about one of them love or some feeling with wife with Edward wife Leo wife I think, and
Yes.
yeah, and he like her, and he tried to get a relationship between her.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Did Amira miss anything important?
Yes.
What did she miss that was important?
Husband doesn't love her, and she already lost her husband, and both of them, I mean, it is not one-sided. Now we are in an affair. We like both of us like each other.
Well, don't talk about yourself, talk about the characters. Edward and Leah
both the characters. Yes. Edward and Leah
like each other. And was there something, was there something else that was important about?
Important is that Leo doesn't love Leah. And Leo doesn't love Leah.
Leo always complaining because of the sandwich.
Yeah, that's true. That didn't happen in scene 4, but that's true. What I was thinking of, Alex came up with a plan to get Leo into prison.
Yes.
Alex suggested to Edward that Alex uses his connections in the police station to put Leo into jail. So let's see what happens. How will we write scene 5? Who, what, where? Maybe from somebody who didn't suggest anything in our story yet. Anybody who has not yet suggested something? Mark, Ari, Anipa, Leonidas, Ahmed, Anton, Yulti, Maruf, Rafa, Rama, Muhammad Ejbara, Saiba. Anybody want to suggest this next scene? Who, what, where? Or do you want to talk about whatever is going on for you in the silence?
Hello, everyone.
Leonidas from?
From Nairobi.
From Nairobi.
Yeah, Kenya, in Kenya.
Kenya.
Yes, so I have just got in and I have not understood the previous speech. I just want to get in to understand what's going on.
Great. You just want to understand what's going on. You just got here.
Yes, and I want to go out of my silence place, my comfort zone. So I just want to understand what's going on.
You want to get out of your comfort zone and talk.
Yes.
Do you want to know if other people don't know what's going on? Who else does not know what we're talking about?
Hi, this is Rafa from El Salvador, and I also don't know what you're talking about because I just went to this class.
Great, welcome Rafa from El Salvador. Noisy, so if you, good to mute, but Welcome, Rafa. So anyone else does not know what we're talking about?
This is Muhammad.
Hello.
Go ahead, Mohammed.
I said I also don't know what's going on because I came late.
Okay. Now,
James,
yeah.
James,
Yeah.
good evening. I also don't know what's going on here.
Great. So you have a big subgroup of people who don't know what's going on. That's great to know. Thank you for telling us.
Welcome, sir.
You're welcome back. We are playing a game, a role play game, where we pretend to be different characters, like in a movie. You know, if you watch a movie with Tom Cruise, it's not Tom Cruise, it's somebody else. He plays, I don't know, Jerry Maguire or the Top Gun pilot or something else, right? Here, it's like we're doing a movie game or a story game. Moonmi is not Moonmi. Moonmi is Edward. And she is not in India, but she is in some other country playing the boyfriend. So that's what we're doing here. Can somebody tell me what I said?
Okay. James, I want to tell you about what did you say. It's not clear still for me. I don't know why, because I haven't seen the movie which you are explaining here. And but I'm trying to understand everything. What did you say? Only one thing is that I have no idea what to say because I don't watch the movie and I have no idea about Edward or Moonman.
Yeah.
Moonman.
Anipa. There is no movie to watch. It's our movie. We are thinking of it right now. We are making it spontaneously. It is a new story.
Okay, I understand now. I wanna be the girl which has a boyfriend, and
well,
tell me.
Yeah.
And what will I have to do then?
Well, that character who has a boyfriend is already taken. Ali Shafak is the girl with the boyfriend. So you can play a different character, a new character, if we come up with the next scene description. Who, what, where.
Okay, maybe I will be her mother, Alicia's mother, and I want to give some kinds of advice to my daughter.
Great. I love it. Now, the daughter's name is Leah. The actor's name is Ali Shafak. The character's name is Leah, and you can be the mother, Anipa. You can be the mother, and maybe you'll have a phone call with Leah. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I understand now.
Ali Shafak, are you still there, and are you ready?
Yeah, I am here.
Great. Ready, action.
Alicia. Hello, Alicia. Is it your name?
Leah. Leah.
No, Leah.
Leah. Leo. Leo, do you know Alicia is my daughter, and as I know that you are having a relationship with my daughter, Alicia.
I think you're my mother.
Yes, I am your mother. I am Alicia's mother.
My mother.
Be careful.
No, you are Leo's mother. You are Leo's mother. My name is Leah.
I am your mother. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, you have. I am in another country right now, but you are in our country. but you called me and you want to ask me about my trip and the things that happened during the way. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
My
So call
son,
me
my
now.
sweet son, be careful that
No, it's
you
daughter.
were.
It's daughter.
I'm your
He's
daughter.
acting,
I'm still, it's not clear still for me. What's going
he,
on here?
he is acting the role of a woman, lady. Ali Safag is playing as a woman.
You see how easy it is to misunderstand each other? It's so easy to misunderstand each other. So easy. Anipa, cut. Pause. Anipa.
Yes.
There's two characters. Leah, played by Ali Shafak, and Mother, played by Anipa. There's no character named Alicia. It's Leah, and that is Ali Shafak. Ali Shafak, the actor, is a man. Leah, the character, is a woman. So you need to use your imagination. You are talking to your daughter, played by a man. Okay?
Okay, maybe I will make a kinds of mistake.
It's okay. It's okay. We make mistakes, no problem. Let's try again. You just have 1 or 2 minutes to finish up. Ready?
Okay.
Action.
Hello. Hello, Mom.
Hi, my son. I missed you. Where are you going? Where are you? I mean, and do you have some
Hello,
kinds of
Mom.
problems? Explain me. I will give you kinds of advice for you. To you.
Thank you, Mom. I'm fine. I had a very bad trip during the way. There was lots of problem. I lost Leo, but I couldn't find him. By the way, he is always complaining me, and he don't love me, I think. Yeah, I lost him during the way, but he is not with me right now. I am here. Familiar with a good man in here. His name is Edward, and he helped me a lot. Right now, I am living in his house in here.
Oh my God. Oh my sweet son. I will pray for you that you are having much more problems and that but as you said that there is also people which are helping you, and be careful, my dear. It is a very, very expensive for me, your life and your being safe and being safety, I mean. And okay, explain me the rest of your situation.
Thank you, Mom.
Cut. Really good work, both of you. Even though, Anipa, you still didn't understand it. We're talking to a woman, but that's okay. Sometimes we're not understood in the way we want to be understood. Really quick, just final minute to wrap up. Very, very super quick, 1 minute for surprises and learnings. Anything you want to say about our role plays today?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It was fantastic, really. I laughed a lot, and I enjoyed this session. I like to role play. I like to have this kind of session more, maybe with my learners in other sessions. It's enjoyable for students, no stress, and they just play, and play is a good way for learning.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So just so you know, I scheduled role plays once a week now at this time. So I plan to do role plays again, same time next week. And that said, I'm going to now transition. Nelly from Germany is going to be doing a class here. And I just want to read you, tell you who Nelly is. Nelly Loster from Germany has studied mathematics and is currently mainly occupied as a mom of a 3-year-old. She has had the opportunity to learn English at school through reading, through using English at work, and in recent years in dialogue with people from various countries. Her teaching experience is based on 2 years of developing online platforms, dialogue in collaboration with James, me. Over to you, Nelly.
Thank you. Yeah, so today I'll focus on beginners. Everyone else is welcome to stay and practice communicating with people who are new, who don't have a lot of vocabulary. And I'm inviting the class into an open conversation.
This is Ali Shafak from Afghanistan. Yeah, Naili, I want to talk about the English speaking. So, yeah, when I want to speak English, I think I stuck a lot because when I'm not talking, when I think, I realize that I have enough vocabulary, but unfortunately, when I want to talk, I stuck a lot, and I couldn't remember the right words in the right place at the time that I'm speaking. So I think it's because of lack of practicing and speaking, because in the place that I'm living, there is no anybody to talk with, and lots of time just the way that I'm practicing my English is speaking in the Zoom meeting with with the student, other participants. So yeah, I think it's not enough for an English learner that want to be fluent in English speaking. So yeah, that's my problem in speaking English. Thank you. Anybody else?
Alicia Fuck, you are, when you try to speak in English, you often don't remember words that you would need to express what you want to say.
Yes, yes. Actually, yeah. Most of the time I'm facing with this problem.
That happens regularly when you try to speak in English.
Yeah, yeah. But when I quit speaking, when I think about that, but why I couldn't speak. So at that time, I can remember that I had enough vocabulary for that, but at the time of speaking, I couldn't remember that.
So actually, when you're relaxed and outside of a dialogue with someone, you can, you know the vocabulary, you know what you would have liked to say, but in the situation where you are speaking with someone, the word doesn't come up in your mind.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I stuck with very simple words, and at the time of speaking, I couldn't remember very simple words that every time I am using that. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you're observing this phenomenon that you don't understand. You don't know the words you want to use in conversations. Okay. Does anyone want to share a similar experience?
Hi, this is Rafa from El Salvador.
Mhm.
And yes, well, it happens the same with me when I try to express my ideas with someone else. Well, I feel kind of stuck with my English sometimes. Well, but I think that is also because due to my self-consciousness, because sometimes, well, while I'm walking down the street, well, I try to speak with myself. Well, I try to, open my mind, try to uh, use new vocabulary. But when I'm face to face with probably a higher English speaker or with a native speaker, well, I don't know. I feel that I forget my vocabulary, and even though I keep practicing every single day, not speaking, but I try to maybe listen to podcasts, or I try to watch videos. Well, I can understand almost everything, but the thing is, when I try to speak, is the time. Well, is that moment when I forget not everything, but I don't know. I got stuck with my ideas, and they don't come up the way I would like to.
So Rafa, you're in the same boat. You listen to English texts or videos, and you even practice having conversations with yourself in your mind.
Yes, while I'm walking down the street, it's kind of tricky because, well, I try to speak with myself in front of the mirror as well, well, not to try not to suffer from my self-consciousness, to be more involved with English and try to speak more naturally. But yeah, I don't know why, but I think I'm struggling with my vocabulary. It's something that I've been working so hard, but I don't know what's going on. But maybe because, well, I need someone to speak with maybe more regularly, because, well, I take, yeah.
You think it might the same idea that Ali Shafak was bringing in, that practice speaking with someone will help you?
I think so, because, well, I try to, in this, I like this class because you force me to speak. Because a few months ago I was so shy to speak. Now I'm trying to force myself as well to speak, to make as much mistakes as I can, so that I can be able to communicate better, to have more fluency, and try to get more vocabulary.
So yes, you get the impression I'm forcing you, but you're forcing yourself. Actually, you're trying to speak here in this classroom, and you see value in that. You notice that it's getting easier for you to express yourself.
Yeah, as I mentioned, I've been working so hard to express myself, because 3 months ago, well, I was too shy to speak. I was afraid, but I was afraid to make mistake, or someone else could judge my mistakes. So right now I'm trying to get rid of that fear, and don't pay attention what other people will say about my mistakes. And yeah, and also, well, my main point right now is to get more vocabulary.
Okay. Would you like to see if you have someone who's in a similar situation to you?
Yeah, I would like to. I don't know if there is someone else who would like to share his or her idea, or if he is going through the same problem. He or she is going through the same.
And the short version to ask this, you can just say anyone else and let others know they are now invited to speak.
Okay.
This is Ahmed. Can you say something? Can I say something? Actually, I'm considered that the general problem between the different people. You know, when you decide to learn the new language, you have a lot of the challenge. For me, I decided to learn English about the 4 months ago. I'm considered that is very normal when you have that challenge. Like when I memorized the vocabulary, but I wanted to expression about the something, I forget the vocabulary. That is very normal because you try to learn that something is new. But you know that the solution this problem, maybe I agree with the Ali Shafiq. Actually, I have some problem. I think the practice the vocabulary every day with the different people, maybe day by day you can solution this problem. That's is not easy. That is so difficult. But you know that the corrected solution to this problem, you can practice this vocabulary. Like when I'm memorizing about some vocabulary, when you wanted to using it every day, I can expression. Maybe you can lose. You can be loser after after week. You can expression is very clear. I think we can solve this problem on this wise. You practice, consider the correct advice to don't forget the vocabulary and expression about the different opinion. Yes.
So you have started to learn English 4 months ago?
Yes, exactly.
And you're you also see importance in learning new vocabulary?
Yes, exactly. You know, actually, any language in the world without the vocabulary, you cannot speaking with this language. First of all, you must focus on the vocabulary, memorizing the vocabulary, be listening in the first of all, you know. Not just you see some people when you decide to learn English, jumping in the new groups and the speak, but don't understand in his speech or his speech, you know. But for me, I prefer when you want to start to learn the something new to be silent, you know, you and focus on the contextual what's going on, you know. So when you build yourself deeply knowledgement and catch a lot of the vocabulary, you must start to speaking and using this vocabulary. You focus on the contextual. After that, you have the vocabulary, but also you have the mistake in the vocabulary without the grammar, you know. So day by day, you can using this vocabulary and you can solution your problem. I think the practice consider the correct ways to solution this problem. But I prefer for me, I be silent and I focus on the contextual, what do you happen, what's going on here, might be another situation. So I think that's my private opinion.
Okay. I was distracted just now because we had someone who was trying to disturb the class, who joined and broadcasted a video of someone. Yeah, and yeah, I just removed them from the call. I want to name that. And
I'm here for support on co-hosting if you want. Who did you remove?
Lokilo minus.
Thank you.
I think they were showing someone masturbating.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Mr. Green, this person tried to share the screen in the Fatima class. You know, I asked you, do you give the permission for the participant to share the screen? I don't know.
Definitely not. The only people who can share screens are co-hosts, and I only make board of directors co-hosts.
I don't know. But he shared the screen about the 3, maybe the 4 ones. I mean, this person shared the screen in the Fatima class, you know? Yes.
Okay, so well, let's not let the people who try to disturb the class take over. But if anyone would like to talk about what just happened here, feel free to do that.
This is Amira from Libya. A discussion about my problem about vocabulary. I have 2 problems. One of them, simple vocab. I can't remember that when I talk with someone or speak with someone. The simple vocab, you know, maybe I'm surprised sometimes why I can't remember this word. But you know, when I see James with the kids, how to teach the kids simple words. I learn a lot of words from James in the kids class. The second one, I understand all context. When I'm hearing someone talk with others, I can understand when I read, but I have a lot of vocab is very difficult because academic vocab, and I will try to remove this vocab from my brain, but this is the first vocab coming when I try to talk, when I try to speak, you know. This is my problem. Yeah. Anyone else?
Amira, I'd like to summarize what I understood from you. You are you have learned lots of specific vocabulary which is specific to your work, and it's now when you want to have a conversation with in a normal private context, you always the technical terms which you have learned come up. Is that right?
Yes, this is the one for the problem. And the second one, I miss it a lot of time. I miss it simple vocab. Should be easy to use it. But this problem, I will try to resolve it when I see my kids with James' class. I will try to resolve it because James used simple word with my kids, so I get it a lot of vocab I'm very happy. Yeah, I'm very happy because
you noticed that you lack a lot of simple words
yeah.
for speaking, and it helps you to participate together with your kids, to learn
Yes.
together with your kids, because
Yes.
they learn easy words and you learn it together with them.
Yes, yes. I'm
Okay.
very happy because I have 2 kids with James. So another kids, but James don't know the big girl with my kids. So anyone else?
Can I say something? I think when you want to decide learn English, I would consider that new language.
Actually, for me, the good teacher in the festival consider is very important. Maybe I sharing this my private opinion in the last season. When you wanted to learn English, you must choose the new teacher. Consider is maybe the good teacher. You know, have the corrected pronunciation, have the new vocabulary, have a lot of the experience. Maybe that is created for you the flower and the opportunity to learn the new language. You know, so maybe sometimes I join another group when you teaching maybe them student or their student maybe don't have any clear language. Actually, I don't understand anything. When I wanted to focus on the vocabulary and the catch the vocabulary, I don't understand anything. But maybe when you wanted to learn the new language in the festival, you must choosing the teacher. This teacher have a lot of the experience in the teaching the student. You know, that is very important. That is for me is a important point. So, anyone else?
Ahmed, you think it's really important to think about which teacher to choose for studying?
Yes, exactly. I mean the experience, own experience of the teacher, you know, that is very important for me. So maybe in my hand here in my country, I take the maybe the 2 course private English in my home, but teacher here don't have any experience, you know. Maybe in the festival when I joined this group, Mr. James teaching the grammar, you know, I asked him about the some grammar. I have the some confused, you know. Maybe that is not clear. When you teaching the student here in my country is very wrong way, you know. So we have a lot of the grammar teaching the student, but is very wrong, is not true. So I asked the teacher, that's correct, is wrong. Her answer is wrong, is not true. So you know, the choosing the teacher have the experience is very important to learn the something new.
So you are when you select a teacher, it's very important that the teacher has experience, and you want a teacher that can give answers if you are if you want to understand an issue in grammar, for example. You want the teacher to be able to explain it in a way that makes sense to you.
Yes, exactly. Any teacher can you give you answer, you know, but I mean the correct answer, not wrong answer, you know. So you teacher in this might be the social media platform, might be in here in my country, in the different country. When you ask the teacher about your opinion, you say, can you give you answer? But is this opinion, maybe this answer is corrected or not? You know, that's mean. Like something is construction, maybe when you wanted to building the something, you building yourself is the corrected wise, you can give the corrected result. When you build yourself is the wrong wise, you give the wrong result. Like this.
Yeah, you don't want to accumulate wrong information. You don't want to study with a teacher who mainly gives you things that are not really of value or are not correct.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
It's my point. Anyone else?
Can I say something?
Yes, please introduce yourself by saying your name and the country where you're from, and then
Leonidas, like it's written on the screen, from Kenya in Nairobi.
Welcome.
Yeah. So I just want to say something about what Ahmed has been saying about the role of a teacher into a student skill. So the teacher is the most important. You know, for example, when you are taught with by.
Sorry, why many voices at the same time?
Alex?
Yeah. I think I'm hearing like 3 different voices at the same time.
Not from here. Maybe you have opened something in your browser that's playing.
All right.
Yeah.
I got it. I have YouTube open. Sorry. Sorry.
I've had that too.
Keep going. Sorry.
So back to Leonidas. Sorry for
Yes,
the interruption.
I was saying, especially when you are taught by a teacher who is not native. You know, I have been experiencing this, being taught by a teacher who is not an English speaker, from like a native. He's not a native English speaker. So every time I could ask him a question, what does that mean? He always used to tell me, take it like medicine, because he doesn't have any answer to give me. So he just wants to make things short. He says, take it like medicine, don't ask many questions because I don't have any answer to provide you. So being taught by a teacher who is native, who may know many things about English, is most important. But I just want to talk about, on another side, teacher can even influence your accent, can even influence your pronunciation, everything, because when we have something who is teaching us, we take him like a mentor, like someone who knows more than us. And we believe in that person, even the way he can be pronouncing words, we can say, that is wonderful. Even though when he's pronouncing is in the wrong way, we can believe him easily. But also it can be dangerous for a student who doesn't make research when, for example, he's limited to what the teacher is giving to him. It can be dangerous, but if, for example, he compares what the teacher is giving to him and what he can get from even social media, because we can get even teachers on internet, like, for example, this platform, it can be great. So I just wanted to comment something about what Ahmed has said. I'm done. Thank you.
Okay, I'll try to summarize you, or if anybody else wants to do that, they can try. I'll do it. So Leonidas, I hear that you agree that there are teachers that can give you more value when studying with them, and others which just don't know a lot about the a lot of helpful ways, and they can just give you the information or say you have to just accept that it's like that and I can't help you in any way. Understanding why you should do it like that. And you prefer to have someone who can give you an understanding. And also you're saying that if you choose a teacher, that will have a big impact on you, also on your accent. You will pick up a lot of things from that person if you immerse yourself, if you have a lot of contact with them. You will pick up their accent, maybe also some opinions or some or ways of talking, behaving, and it's better to choose someone who's where you don't mind picking up those things because you like them. Did I understand you?
I meant, I just want to talk in summary what I have been saying. The teacher, it's like, for example, today students are lazy. We want to take short way. We don't want to follow the rules in the normal way. So we want to have a teacher who can be giving us everything without making any research on our side. So if, for example, that teacher can be dangerous, if, for example, he is giving to you what you are not supposed to have. For example, he's not a native English speaker, and he's teaching you English in the way even he learned it. So if, for example, he had a bad teacher, he can teach you in the wrong way, in the same wrong way. So I meant that it's much better if you can have someone who has experience, who maybe he comes from an Anglophone country. From his childhood, he was speaking English all his life, so he may have a lot of experience and he can provide to you what you need in order to speak a good English. So on another side, we cannot be focused at 100% on what the teacher can give us. But because we are students, we have to make a lot of researches on social medias, on the internet, in order to get something that we are not able to get from our teachers. Yeah, like, for example, I gave the example of this platform. I appreciate this platform because I can speak with people from different countries, from different accents, and I can listen to everyone, especially our chairman, Mr. James. I like this so much. Yeah.
Okay, so the thing I missed, I think, is that you think it's better to study with somebody who is a native speaker?
Yes, it's much better.
Okay.
So someone else?
Nani, Indonesia. I just want to share a bit about word formation. Instead of vocabulary, I found many of my friends here, participants, met the problem with that word formation. Word formation is, the verb, but also the noun, the adjective of the verb. So you're not going to mess up in your sentence where you can go use the verb instead of adjective or a noun. So like I heard, I can, what is that example? You put can, the modal verb can always follow with the basic form of verb. Can do, can go, basic form. Never go with the noun. If you want to use can with noun, you used to put another verb, be. Can be done, like that. Can be calculated. That's gonna be passive form. But as I heard before, to solve, he said to solution. That's mess up. I need to hear it's the correct position to use that grammar thing. Simple, but there's already chaos. Make mistake in the sentence. I can solve instead of I can solution. I can solve. So word formation is important when you learn English relating vocabulary. So you really recognize the format every single word. Also maybe the negative with prefix or suffix and infix. For example, accept, you can say unacceptable. Comport, uncomfortable or discomfortable, something like that. So it is important, not only single word, but you know the word formation. So every time you talk, you know how to arrange your word, including vocabulary that you master. Another thing that I do, make a card. I share this many times in a voice chat. Make a card so you can bring anywhere you go. Put in your pocket. Every time in one side, because the card has two sides. First side may be English, other side the meaning in your own language. And first page of the card, write how to pronounce them. How to pronounce in the italic words. So you know this is the exact words, this is the way to pronounce. So the way you go campus or work or any place, you read the English. When you return, you read in your own language and try to remember what is the English and make your own sentence. That's gonna stick in your memory. If you drill many times, read, practice, it's not gonna be forgotten. It's easy to stick in the memory. That's all. The point is, you know the word formation. The second, make your own card to help you how to make it easy for you. Simple things, but not gonna be complicated or complex for you. Simple, but easy to bring or to practice with. That's not been done before. Thank you. Anyone else?
All right. This is Alex from Mexico. What I'm going to say has nothing to do with the topic. I just want to ask you if you are aware there was a guy masturbating on camera a few minutes ago. I don't know if you guys, there was a guy masturbating on camera here a few minutes ago. That's why I came in. So I hope you find a way to cut it, or I don't know, maybe not uploading the video or something, but got to be really careful with that, because sometimes there are kids watching these videos too. Not precisely being here with us in the meeting, but maybe some kids are watching. So wow, got to be really careful with this. That's why I right away I send a message on Discord, and I send a message to James on WhatsApp, direct message. And I told him also on the comment section here in a direct message, and he told me bring it to the group. That's all I wanted to say. If you were aware of that, and that's it, you can keep going with the topic.
But I have that problem in the breakout room.
Nani, would you let me talk?
Okay, go.
Yeah. So yeah, thank you, Alex, for bringing it to our attention.
You're welcome, Nani.
I also saw that, and I, as co-host, I was muting his video and then removing him from the call. I don't know if it's possible to
cut it.
To cut it.
Let me ask my boy. Yeah, he knows a lot about. They know a lot about it. If it is possible, I can tell you how. If it is not possible, don't upload the video. It is gonna be harmful.
It's
us.
a live stream, so it's not possible to. Well, we could delete it afterwards, but currently it's uploaded, so people can come and watch.
Yeah, because if you leave it there and somebody sees it, we're gonna be in trouble, I guess. I mean, the group's gonna be in trouble.
I don't want to broadcast somebody masturbating. Yeah. Yeah. It's a side effect from hosting those kind of calls where everybody can come in and we don't ask students to register and to to say in advance they're gonna participate. So yeah, I mean, it's not like somebody's hurt probably. So but it has an impact on the group, and if you and other people want to talk about that, we have still 20 minutes to talk about it. So anyone, or how we want to engage with something like that, what the group could do to defend against that, or to
yeah you
whatever.
can keep
So
on the topic you had before. I just wanted to say that, but yeah.
Yeah, this is Ali Shafak from Afghanistan. So yeah, I had the same experience with this guy. I think when I was carrying out my class previous week, I think he was interrupting a lot, but unfortunately I didn't know about that, how I can remove him from the group. But I asked Ahmad Hussein. I think he removed him from the group, but maybe we can know about him, and we don't give permission him to enter in the meeting. So it's my suggestion for that, Mr. Green and Ahmad Hussein, they are hosting the meetings. So when they request to enter, maybe don't allow him to come in. Okay, thank you.
anyone else with ideas?
Yeah, can I say something?
Can I say something?
Start with saying your name and your country, and then go ahead.
Yes.
Ahmed, go on.
Londis, go ahead.
Leonidas, you wanna?
No, I leave him. He can start. I will talk after him.
So you have to agree on who goes first. Both of you say the other one can go, but
Ahmed starts.
Would you say a criteria why you want Ahmed to start?
Because his voice was the first one to be listened.
Okay. Ahmed, do you accept that criteria?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you want to me put the criteria for the give the permission the people to join the class?
Is that a question for me?
Actually, it's not clear, but I hear you speaking about the criteria. Yes. Can you repeat your question, please?
Ahmed, I heard you say that you have a question about permitting people to join the class. Is that right?
Yes. No, but teacher Ali speak about the people who are joining the class. Actually, I am not computer to memorizing a lot of the people. You know, some people change her name or his name. You know, I think last meeting for Ali class, we have the one participant created some noising in the call. You know, actually, I don't know. There are some people change her name. I don't control that. Just we give him the admit to join the call, and anybody created the noising in the call, you can remove him. That's That's wise to control the call. But you know, everybody don't share the screen, don't open the camera. I don't know who is this, but just admit to join the call. And when you created the noising, I remove him. Just
Let me try
Ahmad,
if I can summarize you. Wait a moment, Ali, please.
Give me a moment. Just Ahmed, just I was talking about the possibility, if it is possible, because I don't know a lot about the hosting of meetings. So I talked about the possibility if it's possible. If it's not possible, don't worry about that. Don't take it personally, okay? Thank you.
Okay, I'd like to speak, and I'd like to summarize both of you. So, Ahmed, I hear that it's for you as co-host or host of the call, it's difficult to know if somebody is coming to create problems because people can use a different name when they join.
yes, exactly. That's exactly. Oh, that's what do you happen? The people change your name or his name. He wanted to join the class to create the noising. Yes, exactly.
And in the case of Ali Shafak's class, there was somebody with who was coming to the class and then even changing their name within the class, and it was difficult to find them and remove them.
Yes, exactly.
And Ali, I hear that you were saying you don't know about the tech, and if it's possible, please do it. But if it's not possible, we will have to find another way.
Yes, exactly. Just I was talking about the technical assistance that if it's possible, the people who make noise intentionally, there's lots of people that there was a person that was playing music, I think. Yeah, Ahmed, am I right?
Please don't go into a dialogue. I want to keep this in the class structure. So
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. It's not a working meeting for figuring out tech, but we have this class and we use the input we have. We had somebody who came and did something that people didn't like, or maybe did like, but yeah. Yeah, we are now talking about that in our open discussion. And actually, we only have 13 minutes left, and I want to do some recap at the end. So I would like to invite somebody who hasn't spoken yet to say something, anything, or yeah.
Can I suggest something?
Well, Leonidas, you already have spoken, so
No,
I would.
I left Ahmed to start, and then I would start after him.
That's right. Okay, let's hear you, and then, but please keep it brief, and then.
Yeah, I would be short.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was just about what has happened in the group, because Ahmed and Ali have said that it's not possible to recognize these people, but there is a way. I don't know if the chairman is recording these meetings, but he can go through YouTube and see who was that person. Through the video that he has been recorded, we can recognize that these people are making noise or have been showing the insanity. We can remove them from even these recorded videos.
Okay. All right.
That's all. Thank you.
Okay. Some more information or data collection for what we can do to engage with those people. And now I'd like to invite everyone who hasn't spoken on the call so far, if you'd like to say anything. Hello, Raphael.
Yes, hello.
Your audio is very poor. There's some noise.
Okay,
Can
now?
you try to move your microphone differently, maybe?
Now can you hear me?
Oh, it's okay, I think.
Okay, thank you. It's well, my name is Raila. I'm from Peru. I'm glad here to be on this group. But I would like to know, things. Who are the teachers of this group, or what are, or what's going to be the methodology?
I want to summarize what I've heard so far. You're from Peru, you're new, and you're interested to know who is teaching in the group, who are teachers in the group.
Yes. I would like to know who is teaching.
And your audio actually doesn't work very well. It's very hard to hear you, so I'd like to try to invite you to try and fix that and return to speaking at another time. And I would like to ask Ahmed if he could post the links for our group in the chat. And then
Yes,
in
Nelly,
those links.
I sent the link on the chat box.
Thank you. And in those links, you can find other locations where the group is present. On Facebook or Discord is the best place to go. And there you can find out who our teachers are and a brief summary of their teaching experience and stuff like that. All right. Any other voices of people who haven't spoken today? Maraday, would you like to speak? You have been on video.
I don't know if everyone can hear me.
A bit soft. Maybe can you speak a bit louder?
I can use headphones.
It's okay, I think.
Because my phone couldn't. So, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. Thank you for today. I don't know. I started join. I just know something about the previous that we some of us discuss about can listen well and understand but couldn't speak, and talking about the one who tried to disturb the group, and some kind like the teachers need to have skill to teach each level.
Maraday?
Yes.
I understand that you're summarizing what has happened. Is that right? What you have seen on the call? Do you want to do that, or because you don't need to do it, you can just talk about anything right now?
I just want to say really happy to listen to all of you discuss, and I learn new things without speaking. Actually, I from other countries have different opinions, so that's all.
Okay. So,
anyone else?
And before you go, Maraday, would you say from which country you're joining?
Oh, I'm from Cambodia.
Cambodia. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, and I think I'd like to move us into the end part of the class, where I'm inviting people to just think back over this 50 minutes we've spent together, or 60 minutes, and just think about anything that you want to remember that was important for you, learnings, surprises, satisfactions, dissatisfactions, discoveries, or next moves, something you want to do. Welcome, Mohammed. And
Yeah. I'm Mohammed. No, thank
Yeah.
you so much. How are you doing?
I'm fine, and I'm inviting you to stay silent for a moment, and just watch what happens, because it's this part of the call. We are almost at the end, and this part is for people who have been here and participated and want to say something about how this participating was. And you can join that too, but you have just arrived, so please just have a look and see what the others are doing for now.
So what should I do at a time?
Just listen, if that
Okay.
for now. And there will be another class after mine, so yeah, you can participate in that one. So
Yeah,
anybody else has some surprises or learnings, satisfactions or dissatisfactions with this class?
Leonidas?
This is Khan.
Khan? Then Leonidas?
This is Leonidas. I have satisfaction. I just want to thank everyone, because everyone here doesn't have the same level, and people have taken time to advise those who need to know some strategies we can put down in order to learn English. So this is my satisfaction, because their advices, they are important for everyone. Thank you.
Okay, Khan.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
This is Ahmed from Syria. Actually, that's great conversation and a great decision. I am so happy because we discussed a lot of the opinion in this season. Actually, I feeling really satisfied about everything happened in this season. Thank you so much, Nelly.
This is Khan. I'm sorry. Go ahead. This is
Khan, go ahead.
Yeah. Every day is satisfaction with these platform teachers, because they are working hard for us. Like that's you also every day decorating for us a new topic, new satisfaction. Exactly. I discover so many things like that. How to teach exactly, how to exactly the way people will satisfy. So the way you just teaching, I really dig that. And I learned a lot of things from your side, from them side, everyone's side. So I'm totally satisfaction every day. So next to nothing today, I just say. So thank you. Anybody else? I really
This is
enjoyed.
Yulti. Hello.
Hello, Yulti.
This is Yulti. Yeah. I would like to share about me. I want to tell a little bit problem in English. Yeah.
Yulti, sorry, but this is the section to just speak about the class. So would you not introduce yourself right now, but just say something, how it was for you to be here?
Okay. Of course. Okay, yeah. I'm Yulti. From Indonesia. Yeah. Okay.
Did you like being here, or did you not like being here? Yulti?
I I'm very like being here.
Okay.
Okay. I want to continue. I want to tell a little bit of me. I wanna tell a little bit problem in English. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of problem to learn English language. The first, it's hard to arrange the sentence in English. The second, it's difficult to listening sometimes. The third is difficult to memorize. Oh my gosh, I'm kinda nervous talking to talk. Yeah, I'm very glad to meet you all for practicing listening, speaking, and reading, and I find new vocabulary. Yeah, today I'm feel satisfied because I find vocabulary in this meeting. Thank you.
Okay, and that's the end of my class. And now then there would be another class by by teacher Osama, and he's asking me for the link. So I'll send him the link. It's his first class. So and I will also give you a
Nelly,
Mhm.
do you want to me send the link on the Discord for the Osama teacher?
I just sent it to him on WhatsApp, and he's not on Discord. So I think he will join us. And until then, I want to read his introduction, so you can know who's teaching. So Sheikh Muhammad Usama from Peshawar, Pakistan, appeared in the second-year college examination and waiting for the results. Student of social sciences, single, and have no experience of any physical job because of the disability. Native Pashto speaker, can understand Urdu and Hindi, English, and basic Arabic in Chinese language. Okay, so that's what he wrote as introduction. And I hope he's gonna join us soon. So, okay. Kava's coming. And I can practice sharing my screen because he's asked me to share screen for his class. I'm gonna be his tech support. And so,
Hello, good evening, everybody here. I'm sorry, I just joined and I was muted. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it. It's Osama, guys. Osama from Pakistan. I'm sorry, I apologize.
Welcome. I already read your introduction.
Thank you, Miss Cornelia. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Actually, I said many times, am I audible? And I was thinking that maybe I'm not audible. But then I saw, oh, geez, I am muted.
So I renamed you. So now you're called Teacher Osama.
Oh, thank you.
And in your introduction, you wrote that you have a disability, but you didn't say which one. So I would like you to invite you to share what you want to share about that.
All right, Ms. Cornelia. First of all, thank you for being here for me for the assistance, Ms. Cornelia. Thank you. And guys, my name is Sheikh Muhammad Usama. I am from Peshawar, Pakistan. I'm a college student and a virtual volunteer English teacher also. I don't have any physical experience about any job just because I am visually impaired. And because of that, it's very tough for me to get somewhere. So yeah, I am visually impaired. I am dead blind. I can't see anything, but I'm happy to be here with you guys. And that's very, very nice. So that's all about me in a nutshell. And I have finished my college. My last paper was on 2nd of July, and I'm waiting for the results. And hopefully this year I will graduate to the university, where I am going to take international relations. I'm sorry for the fireworks in my background, but here we have a ceremony. I'm sorry. I hope it's not very loud.
Actually, your video is not turned on, and I wasn't sure if you want it that way. But I can invite you to start your video.
Ms. Cornelia, actually, I had a talk with Mr. James. I mean, like, there are 2-3 reasons behind I can't turn on the video. First of all, you know, I may not know if I am placing the mobile phone at the right angle where I can be seen. Second is that I have some internet issues also, Ms. Cornelia.
Okay. So, all right. I just thought because you were talking of fireworks, and yeah, but you're talking about the sound of fireworks probably, and I couldn't hear that, so it's suppressed somehow. So
yeah, Ms. Cornelia. So yeah, I hope that I mean the participants they will accept my apology for not turning on my camera. So guys, that's all about me, and let's start our class. I might not be very good at teaching, but I try my level best to give you guys something at least in this 1 hour. So Ms. Cornelia, we will start with the first video. The video of the movie I've taken from the movie called The Hobbit. This book has been written by J.R.R. Tolkien, who was an African British writer. He wrote this book, The Hobbit, and later there is a movie filmed on this book. And I took a movie scene from the first sequel of the movie called An Unexpected Journey, where there is the Hobbit getting along with the company of the king, and that's a very nice scene. And I would like Ms. Cornelia to share that scene with the participants. You can have a listening practice in that, and then please have a close look at this video, and then I would like you guys to share your your comments on this video.
okay, and I'm trying to do the screen share. So let's see.
Is it shared,
Sorry.
Ms. Cornelia?
It's not. It's not actually.
Oh, right.
Okay. Let's try. Okay, and maybe I also need to share sound. But let's see. Can you hear sound?
Nope, Miss Cornelia.
Okay. So we will.
You can put that video in the Zoom application, Miss Cornelia, if you want. Select that video and just share it on the Zoom application. Then it will be shared like that also.
You mean put it in the chat?
all right. I still can't hear the sound
No,
of the video.
I'm still
If it's not
I'm still trying to
possible,
figure
then
out how to figure to share.
Nelly, Nelly,
it's
can I
okay.
say something?
Don't rush yourself.
Yes.
Do you want to do any support? You can send me the link.
Yes. Would you be able to share it? I got it on via WhatsApp, so I could send it via WhatsApp to you.
Send the link on the chat box.
It's not a link. It's a video clip.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So Ahmed, I'm talking to Ahmed, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Good. So I sent the first video to your WhatsApp. And and I've never learned how to play video my computer. I know that James knows how to do it. Yeah.
I'm here. Would you like any assistance?
Yes. I would like to play a video.
And you want the sound to play?
Yes.
When you share your screen in the bottom left, there's a button that says also share sound, computer sound, when you share your screen.
Uh-huh. So Ahmed, can I try again? Would you stop your
just a minute, please? That's okay now. Nelly, do you hear me?
Would you stop your screen sharing? Then I can try to do it.
Okay.
Because I would like to learn how to do it. So let's see. I start screen sharing and I see. Haha. Now I got it. So let's try again. And let's okay. So here we go.
What's that about? Oh, they took wagers on whether or not you'd turn up. Most of them bet that you wouldn't. What did you think?
Could you raise the volume?
Dear fella, I never
It's
doubted you
actually the maximum volume. But it's barely audible, I guess.
horse hair having a reaction.
So
Wait, stop. Stop.
Okay, so the audio is not very loud. I don't know if it's an issue from my computer or from the video clip.
Oh. All right. Okay. When the clip ends, then let me know, Miss.
I've stopped the clip.
All right.
To talk about how to proceed with the class.
All right. Seems like the audio is not working very well.
So I can propose that somebody else would try to play the clip and see if the audio is better, or maybe you can just do your class without the clip.
Well, it's okay. I will ask the questions from the people here. Even though the audio was not very clear, I'm sorry, it wasn't audible at all, but at least they can see the scene. And I would like the participants here, anyone here, yeah, please guide one person at a time so that there would be no interruption. So I would like someone to put this scene into his word and describe this scene into his words or her words. Thank you.
Okay, then I will play the whole sequence again and
all right.
Okay.
All right, miss.
Let's do it. So, ready, go.
What's that about? Oh, they took wagers on whether or not you'd turn up. Most of them bet that you wouldn't.
What did you think?
My dear fella, I never doubted you for a second.
Oh, it's horse hair. Having a reaction. No, wait, stop! Stop! We have to turn around.
What on earth is the matter?
I've forgotten my handkerchief. Here. Use this.
Move on. You'll have to manage without pocket handkerchiefs and a good many other things, Bilbo Baggins, before we reach our journey's end. You were born to the rolling hills and little rivers of the Shire. But home is now behind you. The world is ahead.
Okay, that was the first clip.
All right, all right. I would like somebody here to put this scene into their words. Anybody, please? Anybody here, please? Or should I call you by names? Should I invite you myself?
Hello, sir.
Yes, yes. Mr. Allen.
Is we elaborate the video clip now?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I have already watched this video before 2 times, but I don't elaborate before someone. So this is my first time to explain the expression of the video.
Mm-hmm.
They are their name are hobbits. They were going to January and they wanted to go their home, which name is White Mountain. They wanted to go there.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Would you talk about this clip, Mr. Ali?
Okay.
Yes.
They started their January and they take Mr. Hobbit. They take Mr. Hobbit and Mr. Hobbit tell the other dwarves, I have allergy from the horse and my scarf. I forget my scarf from my home, so I wanted to go back from home to take my cloth. So in this way, the other says we don't want to go back because we don't have time. We should move forward. So one hobbit is tear cloth from the from the horse back cloth and gave the Mr. Hobbit. You can use it, and the cloth is very dirty, but they keep starting their January. So in this way, the finish is the clip is finished.
All right, Ali. Thank you for elaborating on this clip. Anybody else here would like to visualize this scene? Could you please mute Mr. Ali?
Oh, okay.
All right. Anybody here? All right. Seems like I have to do it myself. Okay. So, am I audible? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. So, and Mr. Ali, you committed some mistakes, and I would like to share 2-3 vocabularies related with this scene. First of all, going on a journey, you can say set out on a journey. It's an appropriate word on going on a journey, so you can say set out on a journey. The second word is not a cloth. You can say handkerchief. Okay, in this case, the hobbit, he misses his handkerchief at his house. So he needs a handkerchief just because he is allergic to the fur of horse. All right. So these are the 2 vocabularies. I have another clip also, but seems like we are having problem with the audio here. So I think that we should just continue without the clips, and I will ask you guys some questions. So about the movie, sorry, my software is interrupting again and again. I'm losing my words. It's talking whenever I receive a notification. So guys, I would like you guys to say something about your favorite movie genre and about your favorite movie. Anybody here, please?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Would you answer my question, sir? Would you talk about your favorite genre?
Excuse me?
Yes. Would you talk about what kind of movies do you like? Action,
yeah.
adventure, horror movies?
No, I like very serene movie and you can say emotional kind of movie I like most.
Uh-huh.
And that I last watched today the afternoon time in VDT time. So that was about Until Forever, the movie name. Yeah, that's quite good. Can say I just basically watch movie for learning purpose and how they express themselves, how much I understand the movie. So for learning purpose, I just watch movie. That's all.
All right. I have a question for you. Do you watch movies with the subtitles or not?
Exactly not.
So do you think watching the movies without subtitles is gonna help you with your English?
I don't think so. It's just I just watch movie for as I earlier told you, some expression. I just follow them and I just try to apply also in my conversation. So yeah, it's compulsory to watch or read the subtitle or each and everything about that movie. Yep.
All right. Since you watch movies without subtitles, I really, really appreciate your listening skills. Thank you for answering the question. All right. I would like somebody else answer my question.
This is Rahmat speaking. My favorite movies are adventurous movies, and the current one I've been watching for about 4 months. It's called Outlander. It turns out to be my favorite movie. And
there is some interruption. Your voice is not clear, miss. Could you move to a place where there is no interruption?
All right. My favorite movie at the moment is called Outlander. It takes us back in time. And yeah, that's it. That's all I can say.
What is this movie about? What is the
It's
synopsis about?
about the future and the past.
So it's something like about time traveling.
Yes, correct.
All right. Thank you. And how often do you watch movies?
I would say occasionally. It depends on my moods.
All right. Thank you for answering the question. Well, I will ask another question from the student here. Is there anyone who had ever visited cinema and have seen a movie there in the cinema on the big screen?
This is Ahmed. Can I answer? Yes. My voice is audible. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. So for me, my kinds of the movies, there isn't any specific kinds to watch the movies for me. But actually, the kinds of movies I wanted to watch the American movies because I wanted to improve my listening skills. That's helped me to be some knowledge about the different culture. That's the language consider the culture. So I wanted to watch the different movies in the American movies before I wanted to improve my listening skills. So, but I preferring one movies called The Prison Break. I don't know we have the knowledge about the Prison Break movies or not.
It's a serial. It's not a movie. It's a serial.
Yes,
Prison.
that's serial exactly.
So
kind of this series, I love it to watch. I like it to watch that. Maybe that is very interesting movies.
Prison Break. And I have a question for you. Have you ever been to cinema and have you ever seen a movie there in the cinema on the big screen?
Actually, no. I don't remember I go to the cinema. Here in this country, there isn't the big cinema. Maybe I don't remember I go to the cinema.
And would you mention your country, please, if you don't mind?
My country, Syria.
All right, Syria. All right.
Yes, exactly.
All right. So next time, if someone wants to answer a question, please, I would like you guys to mention your name. All right, sir. Thank you for answering the question, sir. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. So for me, I have not been to any cinema. I love movies, but I've never been to any cinema. Am I audible, guys?
Yes.
Okay. I've never been to any cinema. I have watched lots of serials and lots of movies, even animated movies. When I'm not a kid anymore, but I still see that. I watch that. I listen to it, but I've never been to any cinema. I don't know. How would it feel to be at the cinema? I mean, the thrill and the pleasure. So I would like somebody who had ever been to a cinema so that he or she could share his or her experience with us.
Nani, Indonesia.
All right. Miss Nani, go ahead.
I always watch the movie in the cinema, in a very big screen.
All right.
Especially any movies that are really thriller, from Marvel, the Thor, the Mummy, the horror, animated movie, all in the cinema. I never watch at home. That's kind of a thriller movie I never watch at home. Always in the cinema. I love in the big screen. And I always prior to request the ticket in the middle of the seat. In the middle of that cinema. Not in the top, not in the front one. but in the middle. They put in the letter A, B, C, D, E. Then I was always in the row on the stairs, so easily to in and out. On alphabet F or E, always there.
All right. So, Miss Nani, I have a question. You said that you should not sit front or at the back of the cinema. So if a person sits in front of the screen, so he would not have a clear view.
Say again?
I mean, if a person sits in front of the scene or near this screen, he would not have a very clear view.
Still can view, but a little bit up the head because it's so close. There's still any distance, but that's big one. That's a little bit problem there. You lift up your head to see the screen.
Oh.
That's
That
the
would
proud
have
one, the very proud one. So that my favorite seats is already in the middle.
Mm. And do you get middle seat always or not?
Always, because I always book the ticket. I have an access to do that.
Seems like you're a very big fan of cinema then, Miss.
Yes, I always watch all the thriller movie in the cinema. Like the Mummy,
right.
I watched 3 times in the cinema, and the Mummy Returns also. So when it came to television, I watched it again. But I already know all the story.
All right.
And I never read the subtitle.
Uh-huh. So you understand the movie without subtitles?
Yeah.
Cool. I really appreciate your listening skill then, Miss.
Thank you.
Thank you for answering the question. Well, I have another question, guys. Is here anybody who likes animated movies more than the real movies?
I love animated too.
Thank you, Miss Nani.
Yeah. Okay, somebody else, please.
Yes, somebody else, please mention your name and answer my question. Is here anybody who is fond of animation more than the real movies? All right, seems like that's a tough question, or maybe there is nobody fond of animation here. All right, it's all right. So, Ms. Cornelia, all right, guys, we are going to talk about deforestation. I believe that's a very common topic and everybody is aware of deforestation. What does it mean? What are the effects of deforestation on our world, on our lives? So I chose this topic and I collected some pictures regarding this topic, which we are going to share here one by one. There are total 6 pictures. And I would like you guys to have a look at those pictures and describe those pictures also. And maybe I will have some questions for you guys when you answer and when you pass your comment on those pictures. Okay, Ms. Cornelia, you can share the first picture, please.
Mm-hmm. Let's
All
see.
right.
Can you see?
All right, guys. It's okay.
This is Ahmed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Can I describe in the photo?
Yes, you're welcome,
Yes.
Mr. Ahmed.
Actually, I see in this photo we had a fire in the forest. Maybe somebody created the fire in this forest. That's created the pollution in the environment. That's my described about this photo.
Uh-huh. So there is no human involved in this forest fire, as far as you can see.
Yes, exactly. Forest fire.
All right. So, I have a question, Mr. Ahmed. Did you realize that sometimes humans are not the only factors which affect forests? There is something natural also without any human involvement.
Actually, I don't know. That's my private opinion. Maybe that's considered the general culture in the a lot of the different country. We don't appreciate the environment, don't appreciate the tribe, didn't appreciate the forest. So you know that that's considered is very important in a lot of the country. When you see in the forest and a lot of the forest in your country, maybe that is very good. That there isn't any pollution in your country. So for me, I appreciate the forest, appreciate the environment. I want to all my country have a lot of the forest. So maybe
And I have another question for you. Since you told that, so I have a question for you. May I know where are you from?
yes, exactly. I am from Syria.
All right, from Syria. So are there many forests in Syria or not?
Actually, we have a lot of the amazing natural, amazing environment. But you know that here in this country situation, we have the war situation. Maybe this war destroyed a lot of everything in this country. So actually, the war broke in everything. That's that's the situation here.
All right. I'm sorry. I asked that question. Sorry. So I would like thank you, Mr. Ali, for answering my question. So I would like to say something about this picture. Sometimes humans are not the only reason after deforestation. Sometimes thunder and lightning causes forest fires, wildfires, and because of that, we lose millions of trees every year. But there is something like, I can't say a fun fact, but an amazing fact that because of these fires, the land stays fertile. The land does not get barren. In Australia, sometimes the indigenous Australian people, sometimes, as it was a few years ago, the bushfire started because of some human involvement. They have a ritual there. They burn the dry bushes so that their lands does not become barren and it stays fertile. So that's an amazing fact about these wildfires, that these wildfire helps, even it wipes out most of the trees, it burns the jungles, but indirectly, not indirectly, directly, it helps the people. Like it keeps the land fertile, the ashes and all that stuff, etc. It keeps the land healthy and it makes it perfect for cultivation. So, Ms. Cornelia, could you share another picture, please?
Yes. Oh.
Wait, can I say something about the forest fire here, the forestation?
Sure, go ahead.
Because it's happened a lot here in my place in Jambi. This is a place very popular with the forest. And some big company did that with the aim to do the wood extraction or agricultural expansion. That's happened here. And that's gonna be crime, and they put into court. And we've been suffer for 6 months of the smoke. Never been gone. And we wear masks. That's not pandemic because of the smoke. That's spreading to the city from the forest. This is really dangerous. He aimed to do that agricultural expansion because Jambi very popular with the palm plantation. Palm plantation. This is the shores. What is it? The source people having their job, their income with the palm plantation. So they did a lot of deforestation. They put that fire, forest fire, and suddenly we just like, that's happened in another area close to our place, Jambi. It's in Riau. That's all still in the middle of Sumatra Island. It is popular with the forest. So some company, big company especially, that like made scenario an intention to make a fire forest and the burn all. Like you said, yeah, still lucky, still fortunately, the land still fertile, but there is no trees. That's the problem. And some of the animal who've been burned up the fire, forest fire, the habitat, there's no habitat. They came to our place, to the village, to find the food. There's another problem. That's happened here in my place. That's really nice topic. I really want to say many more relating deforestation. It is popular. The one you said in Australia, because I was there for my study, I noticed that one also, but most the case there by the weather, the sun, lightning, burn because summer is too hot, so it's burned. But they have the good technique that I've learned. They make the ditch in between some area of the forest, so it's not gonna spreading all the fires. If it is happen, just in the spot, one certain spot, the burn, and the ditch put some kind of water, maybe already dried, but it's not gonna share the fire to the next block, something like that. I've noticed it's really very, very good technique to avoid another forest get fire. That's true. I was there, so I've noticed this. That's true. That the worst one here in my place, Jambi. I can't believe this. They make the fire for their own ambition to spreading, to make bigger company by the agriculture. They burn all the fire here. That one. That's all. Anyone?
All right, I would suggest them that they should not do that. Just putting the wildfires. If they want to increase their companies, they should just cut down the trees and build their buildings without making any other disturbance. They just want to make an excuse, but that's not very fair. Since then, all the wild animals, they go and maybe they attack the villagers. Food from.
Yeah, that's happened here. All animals, because they have lost their habitat, they come to our place. This is really, really serious problem here in Jambi. I don't know how the government, local government, the case already brought to the court. So it's kind of crime because they found there's a scenario. Some of the people like make like a camp, so like release fire. So there's like by accident they consider like that way, but they some by the reasons they found is it an intention of the company to spreading to make bigger with that agriculture plantation by their own. This is popular with the palm plantation. Here, the most source of income of Jambi people by the palm plantation. That's it. This is really, really a disaster for me when I found it. And I, what? How greedy all the human here. They burn their own forests. We cannot enjoy any more forests if they keep doing that. But there's already stopped. The government make limit now. No more fire there. They make any very tight protection to the forest. Hopefully it's going to continue to the future. The more for deforestation because someone create the fire, then because they're greedy something with the company. Yeah.
Well, I hope so that the people and the government find out a solution so that they could stop these companies from making such mess. Thank you, Miss. So, Miss Cornelia, I would like to share. Oh, I would like to share another picture.
So I've shared the next picture.
All right, guys. So I would like somebody else to describe these pictures. Could you repeat your name, please?
This is Khan speaking from Bangladesh.
All right, Khan.
So I would like to summarize with this topic. Exactly, as far as I watch, people just cutting down trees and it makes deforestation. Not
Mhm.
only nature is the liable for cutting down. I mean deforestation. The main also reason is people cutting down trees because of the burn, and they cook their food by this wood, or they mix their shelter, or some kind of basic by this wood. So it's a one kind of necessary. Just people just cut down, know how to cut down tree, but don't know how to exactly plant tree. So this is the main reason exactly we are nowadays facing deforestation.
All right,
So
Mr. Khan. Say for the fuel purposes, they cut down the trees and for making their houses. So in this case, the government is guilty. They should provide proper fuel to the people there so that they won't cut down the trees. So I would like you to describe this picture specifically, Mr. Khan, if you could. Have a look at this picture and describe this picture.
yeah, some of woodcutter just cut down one of tree. That's all I can see that.
So I have a question for you, Mr. Khan. So what do you think? What should the government do to provide proper fuel purposes or fuel resources to the people there in Bangladesh? Specifically to that people cut down the trees just for their fuel purposes.
Exactly. The only main reason is two reasons exactly. I just focus. One is overpopulation. People are illiterate in my. I don't know other country. People are in my country illiterate. They just having so much children in future. That the children needs to another proper house or shelter. So they just cut down tree, and this makes deforestation. And if I talk about government already took several steps like that. If you cut down one tree, you have to plant more than 10 trees. So yeah, but people are exactly this courteous about that.
All right, thank you, Mr. Khan. Well, I will add something to the deforestation. Approximately 15.3 billion trees every year are cut down. 15.3 billion trees, not million, billion trees are cut down every year. So that's a very, very big number. And if it continues like that, someday this planet would be just not more than a desert. So thank you, Mr. Khan, for describing that picture and putting your comment and answering my question. Ms. Koenig, I would like you to share the third picture.
Okay. Let me get it.
All right. So I would like somebody to please have a look at the picture first. You don't have to rush to answer the question or describe the picture. Just have a look at that first, and then you can describe that picture.
It's up. Picture is visible.
This is Ahmed. Can I describe?
Yes. Go ahead, Ahmed.
Yes. Exactly what I say. I think that's considered the general topic in this session today. We have the area have some pollution, and there might be the boy planet the try, maybe that's created the sources for the oxygen in this area.
All right.
That's it.
All right. Could you pronounce this word oxygen?
Oxygen.
Oxygen. All right. Thank you. All right. Oxygen. Thank you. Thank you. So what I see that in this picture, there's a boy who is wearing a mask and he's trying to plant a new tree, so that he can get oxygen from it. Anybody else here would like to describe this picture? or anybody would like to
This is
comment on it?
Kawa. This is Kawa.
All right, please go ahead.
I see picture wearing a mask and he breathes oxygen about oxygen and he tried to resource another alternative about oxygen. I see he tried in order to mask and he leave the mask and leave the oxygen top, I think. And I see cutting wrote a tree because when you want to change your environment and pollution, you must to try planet another seed and in order to growing a tree. This is my opinion about what I see in this picture.
All right, so thank you for the comment.
You're welcome.
Well, what I would like to say about this picture is that in this picture there is a kid shown. So if we have a close look at this picture, what I believe that this is going to be our next generation. We are not very kind to them. We are cutting all the trees. The elders of this generation, they don't care about the forest, but the children of the next generation, they would be more curious and they would be in need of the new trees. So like that's a very good comparison between the current day people and our next generations. All right, so yeah, that was my comment. So Ms. Khadija, could you share another picture if there is any?
Yes, there's more pictures. Wait a moment. No.
Anyone you can share, Miss?
Can you
Anyone of you?
see? Can you see the next picture?
All right, guys, can you see the next picture?
Yes. May I try?
Yes, your name, please, first.
Kawa from Syria.
Okay, Kawa.
I see a guy and a man who tried to cut a tree and he want to cut that tree in order to let the environment without tree. This is my short answer about what I see.
All right, all right. Would anybody else want to give it a try?
This is Rahma. I see deforestation taking place. A gentleman with an axe cutting down a tree. It is quite a hindrance to the formation of let's say I've lost the best word to fix in there, but deforestation is taking place here.
All right, thank you. Rahma. Thank you. Could you please mute? Thank you. All right. Anybody else, or should we share the other picture? Anybody else?
Yes, I can.
All right. Your name?
Nordin from Algeria.
All right, sir. Nurdin.
Thank you. It's a very bad picture, very bad situation from picture because Chile offer shirt for men, and the man cut the tree. It's very bad situation. Because we cannot cut a tree. Tree no offer set of the Kuwait sunny for sun. We can offer as shot. I think that's all for this picture.
So let me summarize your comment there. So you want to say that the tree is trying to show its sympathy towards the man, but the man is pathetic and he is not caring about the tree, not considering the sympathy of the tree, and he is cutting down the tree. Even the tree is trying to save him. Am I right, sir? All right. It seems like somebody else wants to put a comment.
May I add more about what I said?
Yes.
This is Kao from Syria again. I think even that greedy guy man want to cut that poor tree. That tree protect him about the hot sun. Even that he want try to cut that poor tree. That's my more information about what I see in this picture.
So let me summarize your answer, sir, is that you are trying to say that this tree is trying to save him from the direct sunlight, but he's not considering that. Even the tree is protecting him from the sunlight, he's still cutting the tree, which is like the tree is showing sympathy. In this case, the tree is sympathetic. It's showing sympathy towards the man, saving him from the bad. But this man is full of empathy. He does not care.
Don't care, and even he greedy want to cut and to invest that wood in order to want to more money.
All right. Thank you, sir. So, Miss, I would like you to share another picture if there is any.
There's 2 more pictures.
All right.
Next picture is up.
Well, I like this picture again. Is it shared? Can you guys see the picture?
Yeah, we can see. Can I describe the picture?
Yes, please, your name first.
Yes, this is Ahmed. Actually, I see in the picture the car here some try and you see a lot of the kind of the animals working after this car. Maybe I that picture created the some for me is annoyed. Maybe is really scenes because the every animal is annoyed because we losing the forest. Maybe that's considered the only shelter to living in it. That's my describe it.
Okay, Mr. Ahmad, let me summarize your comment, and then I want you to say if I am right or wrong. So in this picture, you see that a car is loaded over trolley, and there are animals running after the trolley. Am I right?
Yes, exactly.
All right. So anybody else would like to put a comment? Why are these animals running after this car?
This is Munmi.
Well,
This is Munmi from India. Yeah,
right,
I can
yes.
see that van is carrying some logs, and animals live in the forest. That is, forest is the shelter of animals, and when the trees are cut, forest remains no forest. So where they will live? So they are just following the van where the logs are being carried. So they are homeless. Thank you. Anyone else?
All right. Anyone else want to say something? All right, Mr. Kawa, go ahead.
I see in back above our picture earth without tree and a truck carrying some wood that human greedy want to invest and want more money without caring about that animal, poor animal, and the future of the what happened that those animal, and without caring and without any emotion about what happened in the future in that animal. I'm finished.
All right, thank you. Well, I would like to say something about this picture also.
Wait a moment. Sorry. I'd just like to remind you that we are at the hour now. So your class has lasted for 1 hour, and I'd like to finish. So just, yeah. Would you?
Oh, yes, I would like to just say something for a few seconds.
Sure.
All right, guys. I'm sorry. In the beginning, I was not very, good at the class because I was being interrupted by my notifications again and again. And when I receive a notification, my screen reader starts reading all the notifications from the morning. So I apologize. Maybe I have taken your time, and maybe I've wasted some precious moments of your time, for which I really apologize. And I'm very thankful to you guys. Thank you for being here at this time.
Thank you very much.
Welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you, Usama.
It was a nice session.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Thank you. I really love your lesson today. There's a lot of things I really want to join for describe the pictures, and some funny things in the picture if we don't think it serious. And there are two sides of the pictures, good and bad. But if we focus only bad, yes, all things will be bad as everyone join. But for me, not all things. Thank you. Anyone else?
Can I say something?
Well, if the host permits.
Just
it's up to you then now.
Short comment. Actually, thank you so much about this group, and let's consider the great opportunity we have. A lot of the teachers have a lot of the experience. Actually, here in my country today is celebrity, but we try to learn English now. Maybe the 5 hour, the 6 hour today sitting in this call to learn English. That's a great opportunity. Thank you.
Osama, this is a beautiful session with creativity, a lot of creativity. I really like it.
Thank you so much.
Well, I would love to applaud you, Teacher Osama. It has taken us back to the fact that we should consume, we should observe nature and appreciate nature, take care of nature. So it has been an amazing class. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for all of your love and respect. Thank you.
Okay. Thanks for teaching and your first class. And let's end.
Thank you, Nelly. Thank you,
Looking forward to the next class.
Thank you, Yasin.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you,
Thank you, Nelly.
Goodbye.